Welcome back to the Outer Worlds. Today, well, more like last time, I actually saved in a spot where I would remember what we were doing. Ooh.
Oh! Oh, sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
Body bag dispenser empty. Please replace sack reel before disposing of any
Sack reel.
corpses.
Okay. We'll check the body last. Ragged outfits. They're about to get the hell out of here. Doesn't seem like there's like a lot in here. Mostly colonists. So they were heavily in debt, I'm guessing. Yeah, I'll take that one. Honestly, take all this stuff. They're not using it. That person's face is dyed red. That's crazy. Where am I supposed to go for this? Talk to Nell. Alright, I'll leave this as the marked one. We have more apartments to entertain, though. Resident. Resident, I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty good. I might give it a spin. Let's go. Tunadi, sorry to bother you about this, but something foul is leaking from the apartment upstairs. I don't know what Celia's keeping up there, but she works for you, right? Do you think you could talk to her about it? It's probably gonna be gross. Can you please try to keep the windows shut? As I've tried to explain, leaving them open, especially when you've got food out, invites mantis swarms, and mantis swarm infestation is everybody's problem. Yeah, fair enough. Braxton, I know how you keep odd hours. I know because I've heard you coming and going at all times of the day/night. Haha. But maybe could you try and close your door a little more quietly? I have rather sensitive nerves, and every time I hear the door, I think we're in the middle of another Amber Heights. That's okay. That started like justifiable. That ended a little wild. A door slam taking you into a city invasion every time.
Whatever you do, don't mention Tossball to Isaac. You'll never hear the end of it.
You know, I haven't seen him in a while.
I'm guessing Isaac's the dead guy. Ooh, let me get that. Oh, I got to lockpick it first. Alright, I wasn't crouched, but there was nobody nearby. Oh! Is it a good one, though? Don't mind me, ladies. Okay, that's not a readable ledger. Hello, sir. Do you have a chest I can steal from? Dropping a care package off with the Mathers in the old ruins of South Silly Bay. Be back soon. Laura, I know you're reading this. Stay out of my things. Okay. Hello, Laura.
You startled me. Don't
That
talk
was
about
like-
a person like that, huh?
That took like 5 seconds to be startled.
Jumpy? Who's Jumpy? I'm not Jumpy.
I think you are. Sam, what are you thinking of this? I think that's suspicious. But since I had no other dialogue, is this one of those ones where I have to like multiple times? Bruh. If you say you're startled again,
You again. You've really got to stop doing that.
let's try a third time.
You again. You've...
Nope. Alright. That's where Chef Raymond is. Hello, Talmadge Care.
The body's in the first apartment on the right.
Oh.
So much blood.
Yeah. Yeah, he was painted with blood. Where else do we have not fake doors?
Unit modifications performed by unauthorized technicians are not authorized by the parent company.
Oh, don't be such a stick in the mud. Doesn't it feel better to locomote without grit in your gears?
To gain authorization credentials, an engineer must be registered as the unit's designated caretaker. Do you wish to assign yourself this designation, engineer?
You asking me to be your minder? I suppose you can't be any more complicated than an autoloader. All right, I'll do it.
Updating registration. Updating. Updating.
Updating.
Ding.
Ding.
Holcomb Parvati is now responsible for the SAM unit's maintenance.
Let's go.
Designated caretaker. There is a rock in this unit's tread. Removal of foreign debris requested.
Now you're gonna act like a baby around her, aren't you? Every time you need something now. Resident. Fake door. Isn't Nell the one that the doctor was hitting on?
Well, well. The only new folk I ever see in town are sublight runners from Fallbrook.
How do you know I'm not one?
But you don't look like one of Catherine's.
How can you tell?
What can I get you?
Do you
All
have
sales
anything?
are final, unless you threaten me. I'm kidding. Don't threaten me.
When you have to actually correct that. Holy, there's a lot of things here. Why can't I purchase? I'm not in good enough with MSI. Got it. Are any of these helmets better? These helmets are not better. Per usual with a game like this, the things that you can actually buy from the store are generally not better. What is this? Oh, that was a shotgun. Okay. I mean, that's a solid. I think I have them though. Resident, MSI, resident. Alright, we've already made it around this way. Okay, we've done the full exterior. We can go into the main building now. This is probably gonna be a...
Could I get another advance, Mr. Non?
Another advance? Girl, what are you talking about? Why do you need so much money?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
It won't be.
Next to the others, sir.
Hello?
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
It wasn't.
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
Moisten the loins.
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
Dumb answer. I guess I'll wait till you're done with your meeting then.
And a sense of humor, too. Did you hear that, Celia?
I heard it, sir.
But I'm sure you didn't come here to trade witticisms. No, you're here for business.
Yeah, I'm charting my own path, going where the wind takes me.
What a charming notion. One doesn't meet many free spirits in Halcyon. Not outside Tartarus prison, anyway. Forgive me, I'd be positively enraptured. Only, I take it this means you aren't here for Saltuna.
It could be both.
Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown.
Oof, that's tough.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and athletic disappointments.
What? Professional,
I had
erotic,
hoped
and
that
athletic
livening up our
disappointments.
advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
Yeah, what exactly were you hoping to accomplish?
Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now.
God, 10 years?
Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
Yeah, you're tired of scrounging and scraping by?
Yes, freedom is a tempting ideal, but a rather costly paramour.
Yeah, what do you mean to do?
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
I don't like
On
this.
our terms, mind you.
But will that help the people here, Mr. Sanjar? Keep them fed and safe?
That's precisely what I'm trying to do.
You seem like a
And
good
if our
guy.
advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
This lady knows what's going on.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
Yeah, what do you mean?
With a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52,
What
we'll
is
be able to become one of the
Bolt
most
52?
productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Yeah, what is it?
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
Where do I get it?
In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. These days it's overrun with marauders and raptidons.
Alright, I'm not perceptive enough.
Do be
Guess you'll get your
careful.
Bolt 52.
I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't
You
fall
said
into the
copy
wrong
it
hands.
before I delete it so that I have the power against you. I
What
heard
can
you.
I do for you?
MSI in the good old
Then
days.
it's good that I keep such meticulous notes.
Why'd you get kicked off the board in the first
I've
place?
asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws.
Did you mean to initiate your own removal?
Not intentionally, though that's technically true. For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. But back then, it was known as Terra 1.
Oh, okay, so this was Terra 1. Terra 1 and Terra 2, I see the board put their best people on that one.
Really? I always thought they were refreshingly straightforward names. After all, the whole point of terraforming was to make them Earth-like.
Here, though, the results were mixed.
And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out.
But not MSI.
Our leadership at the time certainly wanted to. But there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up.
That's very forward thinking.
It's humane, but it's also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out.
I hope you'd treat them nice, whether it was good business or not, Mr. Sanjar. That's what being a community means.
Ooh.
Treating people right, because it's the right thing to do.
A noble thought, Miss Holcomb. Unfortunately, noble thoughts rarely sway board policy. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms.
Yeah, I like using the board's own tools against them.
That's what I thought. But the senior executives laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2 along with everyone else.
Guess you missed the transport?
Many of us chose to stay behind. And as the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI. I moved forward with our planned reforms as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages.
So, your previous executives left the name MSI behind to go do stuff on Terra 2. But why would the board run a smear campaign? I can't imagine that.
I don't know.
You're a liar.
Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws. I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently.
It's I feel like this is the age-old story of the person who believes in order and structure, but is just continuously screwed over because order and structure in real life is often corrupt. It's not true order. It's not fair order. Yeah, why exactly do you want back on the board?
Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon.
Networking.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community, and being cut off means slow strangulation.
I can't fault you for your practicality.
Indeed. We've got to consider realities, not ideals.
No, I don't fully believe in
that. If
that.
Membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue.
Okay.
Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship.
Yeah, what's this additional leverage?
Don't get ahead of yourself, sir.
Yes. It'll be easier to explain once we have the Bolt 52. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations.
That just seems overly ambitious, and you're asking to get struck down by the board. But what's the hazard clause?
It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous.
This planet dangerous? What?
Wait, what happens to the folks stuck on the wrong side of dangerous?
I'm afraid the welfare of a few hundred people is too minor a figure into the board's risk assessments.
There's only a few hundred people here? You sound skeptical.
Monarch may be dangerous, but it's hardly the wasteland the board describes it to be.
I'll be the judge of that when I'm out there.
The board's goals, the greater good, has little part in them. What can I do for you?
I met Grimm.
I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff?
He seems like a good guy. He did a bang-up job.
Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you?
I'll ask him about this, but I already met her.
Hiram?
Oh.
He's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate.
How do I get to Devil's Peak?
You'd head south along the road and look for a mountain to the west. Not that I'd advise it. It's a terribly dangerous trek.
I can only imagine.
But
by
if
its
you
name.
insist on going, I'd recommend taking a local guide. Nyoka would be a prime candidate.
Well, I already talked to her.
If you can keep her sober.
Okay. Gotta go. Do you have anything
Greetings,
unique?
And welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon.
How is everybody
What
the
can I
finest
do for
salt
you
tuna
today?
group? You having money
Or
troubles?
is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again?
I think
Not
you're
that
projecting.
I got any prior
Yeah,
experience.
Parvati, I think I was projecting.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid.
It must be expensive.
20 bottles worth adds up, that's for sure. You'd think Sebastian would give me a discount as much as I buy from him.
He should give you, yeah, free bags at least.
Oh, I don't mind. I usually buy things one at a time. Gives me more chances to talk to him.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on
Yeah.
this fella.
He's sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff. And some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
Just ask him on a date.
I couldn't. What if he says no?
Then you grow up.
Hey, maybe you could ask him for me. I mean, a no would still be bad, but it won't be quite as embarrassing if you ask.
Sure.
Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work.
Lol. What do you
He
see in
doesn't
him?
talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Kind of like you, actually.
Well,
Plus,
fuck
he's got
you.
great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises.
You really want to be with someone you can't talk to?
You think that's what I'm looking for? You're funny.
There are other fish in the sea.
Not in Stellar Bay. Everyone else who isn't taken either smells like salt tuna or they're my boss.
I mean, I'm here.
Besides, a man with a good smile and a proportionate upper to lower body ratio isn't something to pass up.
Sure.
Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
You're fine. All right, there are a lot of
Whoops,
different.
Hold on there, Sam. And you got some schmutz on your chassis.
Did your SAM unit get dirty on the job? Simply initiate SAM's self-cleaning mode. It's as easy as 1, 2, 3.
Ooh, nuh-uh. You keep that nozzle to your own self.
I kind of wanted them to have a little animation for him to clean himself up. Okay, so it changed my mission. In the where's the Soltuna building? I missed that manager somewhere. She's in there. He's not in there. He's like out around. How did I miss this place? Resident. Talk to me.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games.
Not even close.
So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial Age Mammoths.
Do I have an autosave? I think this was after. This was after that combo, but not this one.
Greetings,
Damn
and
it.
welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the
All right,
finest salt
that's what I
tuna
get for
and
not saving
halcyon.
after. So I need.
What can I do for you today?
Or is he not? Not.
Yep.
Not at all.
Dumb.
20 bottles?
Dumb.
Oh,
Yep.
Unfortunately, my apartment's kind
Just
of...
ask him. Yep.
Hey.
Yep.
Oh,
What do you see in
he
him?
doesn't talk.
Yep.
Kind of like...
Yep.
Plus, he's got great legs. You think that's
Yep.
what I...
Yep.
Not besides.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yep. Okay. Save
Whoops,
this
hold on.
time. How close am I to that 55 though?
There, Sam.
The next time I level up, I could get it. It's a lot of XP. It's like literally over half of what I've gotten so far. Or yeah, sorry. Over what I've gotten so far, I still need to get.
And you got some schmutz on your chassis.
Did your SAM unit get dirty on the
Okay, so not. We're gonna wait on that mission. Is Fallbrook on this? Yeah, okay, Fallbrook's over there. Okay, so that one's not, like, really close. Passion Pills is just outside the city. Wait, what happened to my... Yeah, what happened to the thing to talk? Ask her about that.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago.
Yeah?
I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse.
Okay.
But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago.
Alright. I'm gonna go find Velma. Where's the... this one? No. Where is this factory? Here we go.
Smells like wrapped in here. Oh, it does work.
Worker,
I
worker.
bought some musk from Sebastian.
Frederick. And Von.
Hey,
Okay, yeah,
Velma,
these are the
got
two that I...
cannabinoid pills.
You're a lifesaver. Hope Abigail didn't give you a hard time.
Just the usual. Any word on Braxton?
Nothing. Don't know how much longer I can cover for him either. Give me those pills, will you?
Here you go. You know, you might consider a real night's sleep instead.
Ah, she's caffeinating.
Plenty of work to do, especially with so many no-shows.
Hello.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
I don't need to put Catherine in trouble. Yeah, who's Catherine?
Sorry. Seems I got my cables crossed. Thought you were another shakedown tough from Fallbrook. Hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately.
That's tough.
First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
You should probably see a doctor about that.
That's what Braxton is. He's our fish doctor.
Fish doctor?
He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess.
Don't you have rules or something?
We're not keen on rules for rules' sake around here. Means Braxton skips work sometimes, but it also means no company boss is telling me when I can take a shit. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra...
Oh, is he the one that was going on the adventure and said, don't touch my stuff?
Something else on your mind?
Let's talk about Caleb.
Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say.
Why can't you give him a pay increase?
I don't have the bits for it, plain and simple. Besides, if I make an exception for him, I gotta do the same for everyone.
They need a raise.
Tell him to complain to Catherine in Fallbrook, not me. Sublight's demanding more money for the same contracts, which means we're all in the same boat. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire Sublight contractors at this rate.
Yeah, I did some digging.
Yeah, and did you miss the part where I'm working doubles to cover for everyone who decides not to show? I'm the one who keeps this place running. That money's mine, one way or another.
What do you think Sanjar will say about that?
Fine. Tell Caleb he and his team can have their raise, but I need them back here immediately.
Let's go. Braxton was stealing drugs.
Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming.
So like you did with the money.
And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the sterile biotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts.
Well, why didn't you turn him in?
We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get this Altoona, fat and mostly tumor-free.
Who's Catherine?
Sublight boss out of
Mostly
Fallbrook.
tumor free.
Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a ground six spacer.
What is it? Okay. Alright. See you later, lady. Journal. I'm supposed to inform Caleb. Caleb!
You ever think about death, Sam?
You won't find a more highly effective nor highly efficient.
Why don't you grab a chair? Got an update for us? We can't afford to sit this out for too much longer. Know what I mean?
You got a pay raise. I'm not telling
How'd you
why.
manage that? Wait, never mind. If I question it, it'll turn out not to be true. Besides, I never follow how you got Velma to part ways with a bit card of her own accord. As agreed, here's your compensation. Ain't a lot, but I hope it shows how much we appreciate all you've done. Now, me and my friends here better get back to work before Velma blows a fuse.
Why'd you give me bits if the whole point was to get more bits for yourself? Monarch Stellar Industries loves me. Cash pill, search for clues. Braxton's apartment. Is that outside the city limits? No. Yeah, he is the one upstairs. I think he's the one that was planning to go on an adventure.
What's that smell coming out of Celia's apartment? Probably whatever she bought for that guy.
Okay, he's going to the Mathers film. Holy no shot. Oh, that's not how. Hold on, that's not how much I needed left. That's how much I needed for a level. All over the place. Oh, this is what I need. This is the XP I need to get to the level. I thought that was how much more XP I needed. Oh, that makes way more sense. I was gonna say, if I've only had 95, that 95,000 XP didn't really make sense anyway. But let's get that to there. We can dump the other 5 into this. We can dump the 4 of the other 5 into this. I don't really shoot N-ray much. Corrosion would be nice. That could be good for repairing, but I don't really repair stuff yet. Lockpicking speed I want. I haven't really dodged at all. I haven't really blocked at all. That's all. I'll do this. Heavy weapon reload speed would probably be nice. Science, ranged. Guaranteed crit. Armor rating bonus, skill bonus, carrying capacity, movement speed and TTD. Just hard damage, boo. Improvised weapon damage, improvised weapon damage per subsequent hit. Melee damage returned as health. I don't be bonking out as much. It's probably the revive of companions. It's probably the don't go dying on me. Okay. It's not a multiple of 5, so you guys don't have another one yet. Okay, now do you have something?
Everything's spinning. I'm just gonna take it easy, okay? Everything's spinning. I'm just gonna take it easy, okay?
Okay, it's a different house I'm going to check on now. Oh, is the house outside? Sure is. Alright, so that's outside. What else do we have inside? Is this inside? Yes, and we have the 55 now, so I can... Let me hit a save before I forget. Hello, you have no customers this time.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games.
No.
So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H Mammoths.
Oh, that's a funny lie. I didn't even read what I said.
I'd heard they'd gotten a new hacker. Is that why everyone's making such a fuss about you? But what are you doing on Monarch?
Coach said I need to practice hitting things. There's lots of things to hit on Monarch.
That's for sure. Just mind you, don't let them hit you back. So, what can I do for you?
Yeah, you have any idea what happened to this guy?
Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth.
Yeah, you know what? I'm listening. I don't need to be snappy with you.
So the thing with Isaac is he didn't know where to stop. He'd get stuck on something, and he just couldn't let it go.
That sounds like most gamblers.
Sometimes he'd drink Purpleberry Punch by the liter. Other times he'd keep betting on a losing team. Started owing the wrong people money.
Yeah, I don't think there's a right person to owe money to.
Ain't that the truth? But Elijah and his buddies are mean, and they'd been pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them.
Thanks for the tip.
Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
Did you have other
Here
conversations?
To catch a game? I'm afraid the transmission's still pretty bad. What can I do for you?
You said you're having trouble getting transmissions.
Graham's always filling the airwaves with this propaganda. Like it's done him any good. All it means is the tossball games get to us in fragments. Makes them real hard to watch.
Okay. So you want this Graham fellow to shut the hell up. Literally on the opposite side of the city. Technician got the big guns.
Been thinking on my dad today. Do you miss Mr. Hawthorne, Sam?
While SAM units are mass produced.
Hold on, Sam. Hold that thought.
Produced for economical purposes, the overall quantity is limited compared to other automechanical product lines. Because we understand our clientele is exclusive and discerning.
I guess you probably never met him, huh? Well, that's okay. You got us. We'll be your dad now.
Hello.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley.
You don't get a fucking alleyway here.
Berta already pissed by those crates to market.
Excuse me. The female Berta, you're saying.
Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof.
Oh.
And not that it's any of your business.
I'm making it my business.
Oh yeah? What are you saying exactly?
Yeah, clear out and never come back.
Wow. Most of the pencil pushers around here cave as soon as you look at them funny. Fine, we're going. This ain't worth it.
Know your fucking place. I can let Sanjar know I kicked you guys the hell out of town. Free brownie points with him. I still haven't even finished looking into this building. Because there's other doors. I don't know if there's other people in here to get missions from and stuff. Hello.
Fine day for business, isn't it? Anyway, what can I do for you?
Isaac Rose is dead, but I solved the mystery.
But that's terrible. What happened?
I ran them out of town.
I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've been causing quite a bit of trouble around town. I've been consumed with other matters of late, but I would have dealt with them. Eventually.
Of course you would have.
Of course I would have. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services.
Sure. Let's check the rest of this building before... Ah. The side entrance. This one real? This one's real. Hello, executive.
Here to do business with Sanjar?
Here to do business with Sanjar? Here to do business with Sanjar?
I'm not trying to point my weapon at you. A lot of bullshit. There was soap in that one, at least. You only got shit for ass in here. Oh, examine. The numbers are front and center, and you highlight our recent production gains nicely. Could you increase the page margins by 17.3%? Sanjar. That's just asinine. Need a save? Productivity has continued to improve since relaxing MSI's old restrictions and making allowances for employees' benefits such as time off for illness and personal leave. 24.9% reduction in shift length and 52.3% more positive feedback. Fishery output is up 15.2% this year, showing continued but slowly growing growth trend. Decreased gains compared to previous years are likely due to deterioration of materials and morale, occasional shortfalls in our supply, and the gradual loss of personnel to marauders. 7.2% hostile. God damn! Reconciliation with the Lord remains a long-term goal, but the immediate concern is defending the city from hostile elements. Repairing damage to the city walls consumes approximately 32.8% of annual budget. God damn! Our profit margins are stellar. 43.2%, 43.28% more nutrient dense than the leading brands. Stellar Bay, a tolerable center of commerce in a hostile and chaotic galaxy. I don't know if any of those roll off the tongue. Okay. Medicine's outside the city. House is outside the city. We can give Grim his card. Grim, I got your trading card.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet?
The poster.
Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker too.
You didn't have to.
Never get the chance to use it these days.
Alright, thanks. What else are we checking off this list? Amber Heights isn't here. Where's the missing passcode? Oh, this is the whole behind the shipping place that I saw out by the edge of the dock. Now this will work. Oh, I don't think that guy was dead before. Where am I supposed to take this to? Catherine's in a different city, right? She's over in Fallbrook. Okay. So anything else here? What? What am I supposed to do in this? North of Stellar Bay. It's definitely out on this layer. It's just not showing. Okay. Sweet cakes are over here. Get to that later. The Empty Man is in Fallbrook. Ask Sebastian out on a date. Is he in the city? He's in the city. Where's my exit? You know what? What's actually in here? No, that's to the Ruin South. I can do that later. I think I have to go there for a future quest anyway, so there's no point in doing that now. Out of the way! I'm freaking doing journal shit here.
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome.
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Let's talk about Celia.
Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff.
Would you consider going on a date with her?
Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm?
No.
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her. Smote? Smoot?
Smoot.
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand.
Oh my
But
god.
if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues.
Yeah, don't take my word for it. Just spend time with her. I promise she won't ask for a discount.
You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
Give her a chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe
Let's
to Chef Raymond's.
go. We are
That's the spirit,
King
Sebastian.
Matchmaker.
Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well, but we can hope, right? I want them to be happy.
Celia. Girl.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
He said he'll go on a date with you.
Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia? I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on.
He likes you, just don't ask him for any discounts.
Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
No problem. I am zooming through XP. Oh my god, I almost have another level off of wrapping up these missions. Where's this one out there? Almost to Fallbrook. So, like, I should probably do the ones here. Passion Pills is just outside the city too, right? Alright, so there's Passion Pills and one other one just outside the city. One sec, chat. Or if anybody watching. All right.
Whew. Smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload salt tuna shipments at the cannery.
Deploying odor neutralizing aerosol spray now.
Thanks. Let's get this Colossus out of our way. Let me start with the bonk.
Activate surge control.
You are stronger. Goodbye.
This unit's middle name.
Sterling is this unit's middle name. I'm Gucci. You guys took all the damage. By design, of course. Oh my god, so much Raptidon meat, man. Nothing behind? Alright. Damn, they got there's just a hole blown in the side of... What's that way? The path towards Fallbrook down there? Okay. What's the point of this place? Ho! Heck that, give me it. Give me it all. Shove it all in the backpack. If it's free, it's me. Alright, okay, reload. I think that... Oh. Real fake doors? Oh. Totally missed that thug was lying there dead. Is that something? It is something. Okay. Man, they got a lot of just little knickknacks chilling everywhere. Ah! I was not alert. You were correct. That's my bad. Get that bonk, baby! While they're standing next to each other, hit another bonk. Sam, you actively didn't attack because I didn't tell you to attack? That's kind of crazy. I feel like I should have Vicar here for this. I'm gonna go... I'll go back to the unreliable. I'm gonna switch to Vicar and see if he has any unique dialogue, because there's a church there. What's my inventory at? Nah, it's not that bad. I'm not worried about it yet. Yeah, warning dangerous. Ah, wrong button. I think it's interesting that you could have completely skipped the nav key stuff and just landed in Cascadia and winged it. Alright, undo Sam, put on Vicar. We'll see if we can get some dialogue. Map. I have to fucking fast travel from the inside. Which means it's still gonna ask me again who I want in the squad. Cellar Bay, South, Ruins. I'll accept it. Give me 1 sec to fix the door. Actually, I'm gonna take this chance. I gotta pee real quick. I will be right back, chat.
Ready when you are.
Alright, we're back. Sprint through the city real quick to get back to where we were standing, see if Vicar says anything.
Hold on to your hats, children. This ride is about to get ugly.
You reckon the smell ever goes away? Maybe the wind off the sea helps.
I doubt it. So Amber Heights and Fallbrook are that way. Stillery's behind me. Cascadia, okay. Oh, Vicar, you got any thoughts about this place? It's not even stealing because no one's here. Grabbed a random book. Probably going into someone's room now, since it didn't say anything specific about the book. Vicar, where's your thing at? Okay, yeah, it's in Fallbrook, so it's like here. Take a nice top hat. I gotta lockpick it first. Did we get... Yeah, okay. We got someone screaming there's a murder. Alright, that's all the ones from those areas. No, they're just bin to be there empty. We'll check in on Dr. Williams. What's making that sound? Is that just like the river? Plain and pure water. What do I have a feeling that's not the truth? Oh, some nice little knickknacks. Oh. So this was a marauder town in its final days. There are several of them folded here. Big door.
Feels like the old bits outside of Edgewater. Used up, unneeded, left to settle into ruin.
I believe this...
Get a bonk.
May the law have mercy on
Take a shot.
I won't.
No one in fear? Get over here. I got a crit off the flamethrower. Okay. Bro, it got dark literally during that combat. It's a big one. That's it? Just a body in the wall? Is there more to this spot? Nope. Real fake doors. This is a real door, though. Oh, okay. I know. That's a murderer. Where's... Okay, there's a house out back. To check first. Actually, can I get... Where's that house? This one. Can I get a sleep so it's not freaking dark as shit? How about that? We got daylight. Sunrise. Need a save. I do like in games like this that they lean into the concept of dialogue and missions giving you better experience than just running around killing things. Which, like, I understand that plenty of people might have the complaint of, like, they don't care about the dialogue. They just want to, like, gameplay the game. But, I mean, fly off planet, fly back on planet, keep killing things, I guess. Damn.
We've got trouble.
Fuck. Shoot that, man. I used that as an iframe moment. Get that freak.
I'm on it.
Raptidons do not like fire.
That's the last of them.
That spitter is getting cooked. Are any of these not real? Passageway. Passageway. Damn, Dr. Williams. Let's go! I don't even have to pay her. I can just steal it. Rest in peace, but thank you. It's on the backside. It's Colossus. So where's that at on the map? Just out in the open there. I don't care to entertain that yet. Oh! Olympus Lover's Point. Looks like someone crashed over. Yeah, no thanks. There's one over there too. Where's that at? Oh, it's probably the sign on what things are in what direction. Alright, before I go back, search the house. Put the gun away is to not freak the casuals. Need a save after some more progress. There are people here. None are considered hostile. Yet. Piano's auto-playing. Nothing to steal.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in.
I don't like this.
I, for one, welcome a reprieve from our travels. That is, if you'll have us, kind sir.
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable.
Thanks.
Excellent. You've arrived at just the right time.
I don't like the timing of bringing
finishing
that up.
touches on dinner. Please, make yourself at home until it's ready.
Do you have anything else to... Oh.
You must be... Why is the door... No, you know what? I'm not going to ask you that yet. I'm going to talk to other people. Hello.
Oh, hello there. You come for dinner?
Yeah, I guess so.
That's nice. We had someone else over a week ago or yesterday. I forget.
Why are you confused?
It just gets hard to remember things. I recall moments, feelings, but the details slip.
It's called getting old.
That after my dad passed. Walked around in a haze for weeks. I'm sorry you're feeling that way, too.
Other times, it's like there's fog. Sorry, have we talked about this before?
You're the first person I've talked to who makes sense.
Can we talk more after dinner? I usually feel better after dinner.
Okay.
What a pleasant surprise. And just when I was beginning to fear we'd seen
She's
the
got a
last
crazy
of this company
unibrow.
for a spell. Yet the Eternal provides, does it not?
Only if you give yourself over to the plan, Martha. May I call you Martha?
By all means, just make yourself comfortable. Company is always a reason for cheer.
Yeah, if you're so eager for company, why do you live out here?
The Eternal does not desire that we huddle and hide, crowded in by walls. We all share the spark of the divine, and we were made to spread it across the stars. Out here, we are free. And even apart from society, the universe provides for us, as your being here proves.
What do you mean by that?
Just that your presence here is a gift to us, and one that we don't take for granted.
They're cannibals, aren't
Look
they?
at me, prattling on as if this gravy is going to cook itself. Why don't you run along until we are ready for dinner?
Okay. I'm gonna guess that I'm gonna get in trouble for snooping. Okay, that door's locked too. Hello, Lizzie.
Oh, hi there. Did you come to bring us more of those rocket candies?
Sure.
That's wonderful. There was this other man who used to bring them. Not anymore, though.
What can you tell me about this man?
Mama and Papa said he came from the city. When we got sick one time, he brought those candies to make us well again. And they
Okay,
worked.
so this is
Now we feel better than ever.
the doctor I'm
Mama
looking
says
for.
they're a gift from the Eternal. He said they were making us sick. Mom and Papa got real mad at him for that. They went to have a talk with him. Afterwards, they said he wasn't coming back again. Okay, maybe I'll see you at dinner.
They totally killed
Perhaps
him.
we should skip dinner. My stomach has been a tad unsettled of late.
Magpick, Torino. Okay, you have some good shit.
Hey, what are you doing in my room?
I was just looking around.
Liar! You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you?
Your rocket candies?
The ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on it. Like the other man used to bring.
I'm just looking around, kid. Ugh, okay. Okay, that dude can't spell. You guys got a tall ass house for this kind of area. None of the other dots are moving. Yep. None of the others are moving. None of the others are moving.
I thought I'd seen the worst of humanity before.
I'm gonna be sick.
Yep. Braxton is dead. Level up. Oh, the other's moving? Nobody's moving. They don't know I'm here yet. Or in here. feel like there should be something hidden in here. Bonus loot. Alright. Skill points. What was I setting up for? The heavy reload speed? Okay. Put 9 into that. Probably lockpicking speed is like, probably heal amount. Two-handed melee unblockable seems pretty nice though, so I guess I'll throw it in like this. Do we have any? Holy bursh! Old Reliable is dead to me? Is this science? It's also light. That's not gonna do it. And I think we're back under. Okay. Yeah, this thing gonna be doing damage, boy. Still not moving. Where'd the daughter go? The daughter joined them downstairs. You know what? I want the squabble up. You freak cannibals are dying. Now I'm stealing your daughter's shit. Why is she standing in the corner like that?
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
The murdering cannibal accuses me of being nosy.
Quickly, my dear. He's getting agitated. We can't let the meat spoil.
Don't worry. We'll make this quick.
They
come.
Holy, this son's doing flips.
Here's a little trick I learned in
Take a shotgun blast, Dad. Kapow. Oh. The wife. Get the wife. Get her out of here. Get another one. Wow, that's what you go. Oh, where'd the body go? Oh, the body hit the ceiling. Take the shot.
anger a man of the cloth.
Damn. Oh, oh, what are those combos? Like, Lethal doesn't even describe that combo. Holy. Thank you guys all for all of your loots. It's not stealing anymore because nobody lives here. Yeah, the daughter got popped. What the? Is there anything on this balcony? If they killed him like a week ago, how are they rationing him off that long? No, there does not seem to be anything unique up here. Is there like a ledge I can fall to that... What the... It double registered my jump button? God bless Artyom's ankles. Alright. Map This is go back to town. Get her stuff. Where is Amber Heights? Okay, Amber Heights is not as far. Space Crime Continuum is over in Amber or Fallbrook. Bolt with his name. It's just across this bridge. I'll probably go clear across this bridge. Cascadia, Fallbrook, Hell Mountain. So let me get Bolt with his name. Across the street and go handle that. One second. Fix UI on the other screen. Hello, Colossus. Meet Hammer.
Yep.
Oh my god, I'm melting. Oh, that's a lot of them.
I've had quite enough of you.
Vicar, just because the thing that we were shooting at died doesn't mean you should stop shooting. Dude, I can't even stay shooting this because the recoil's crazy. I bet it does. Wish you guys could use your ults yourselves. Good teamwork.
That's the last of them.
Alright. Like you said, that's the last one, but that was also a lot of them. None of them have anything on them? That seems dangerous to just exist over there like that. I'm gonna save and run into it. Oh, what the f- Okay, well. Noted, I have to act faster on that in the future. No, fake door.
Leave them to me. I'll take your confession now.
Damn straight, son.
Here we go.
Second one.
Attacking.
We got it, Captain.
Squish that fucking freak. Bro, the accuracy is hilariously bad. The recoil. Oh, she did 244 on that swing. I have to break into that building, but I'm gonna wait and clear out the rest of the town so I don't forget to go to the rest of the town. Real door. Pure and plain water. Adreno. Fake paperwork. Nothing in the toilet area. Loot Sim 5000. You know, I could. Sort by damage. Why does that have a bolt on it like that? What does that mean? It's like a quest item that I need or something? vermin. Okay, Parvati stays in the party, so she gets first dibs. 289. That's an upgrade. 151. Wait, is that better for me? No, that's the one I have. Should be an upgrade for her, though. 363. Oh, yeah, it's an upgrade. It's better than even what I could have equipped for her. All right. What do you reckon? 417? Is this an upgrade for you? It is an upgrade for you. 99? I think we got something that'll top that. 28. 139, yeah. 120, it's definitely this thing. Get to frickin' whacking. Oh, wait. And then... that gun might actually be... oh, wait. Unmark that. No, that was 660. Okay. 27 and 27. 38's an upgrade. 27 is not. Okay. $27. I don't think we're topping that. $27, we're not topping that. 18, I got a 27 for you. 26, I don't think we're topping that. 27. Did she not have the option for the spacers? No, she did. Okay. Back to my inventory. Armor rating. Then I can go on to this thing. All this stuff that's... one of those things wasn't garbage. I don't know what it was. That stuff. Go like that. That's fine. I didn't want it anyway. What the fuck is this? Sealed. But to where? It looks openable. Can I go like around? It's a fake wall. Gotta be a terminal to open that somewhere.
I wonder what secrets these ruins contain.
I wonder who used to live here.
Attack him!
Dude, just melting through ammo. Holy shit, that one was running. Shoot it!
Sometimes violence is the only way.
Yes, sir. Yeah, maul her out of here. It's run by Gina Lizard, huh? Bunch of fake doors.
I smite you in the name of the law.
In the name of the damn law.
Not even a scratch.
Yeah, we're doing alright for ourselves here now. Evicted. Let's loop this back around to the other side. Ain't this what's his name's car? This is oh damn it. If only Tandy was here to see this. I'm pretty sure this is the dude's ship that his ship just like freaking poofed out of thin air. Yeah, the sequel actually comes out the 29th. I swear this is the guy off of Scylla that his ship just like up and vanished. Is there more this way? Yeah, that I'm pretty sure that's the ship that just disappeared during that mission, Tandy. That's crazy. I don't know where the actual guy is. I think he was supposed to go back to the Groundbreaker, the like interstellar ship, but they wouldn't put around back unless there was something around back, right? They wouldn't do this to me to just make me run in a circle. Yeah, that's what really happened. My save reload made someone steal the ship. Bro, they really just, there was nothing there. Yeah, right off from under them. Why would Outer Worlds 2 be ruined? Okay, we got a roof over here. How'd you get back down there?
Don't mess with us. Attack!
Sorry, can't do that.
Here's a little trick I learned.
Shoot through the structures.
That's the last of them.
Parvati, I believe in you.
I'm on it. Get it off! Get it off!
Did they respawn? Ow. I have been acided.
I'm on it.
Take your shot, Vicar.
And the weak perish.
Pow. Yeah, I don't know how they... Did they respawn, like, just mid-walking around? That's the... Am I... No. I don't know what I'm looking at over there. It's definitely a Colossus, though. Welcome back on top of this building. What is the point of up here? Was this just like a way to sneak her? No, okay. Ow! Freaking Artyom ass ankles.
Huh? Hello? Hello? I hear boots out there. Wait, can rats wear boots?
Law help me, it's a talking door.
Hey! Watch what you're calling a door, holehead.
Pretty sure that's an intercom, Captain. See? There's a button. It says intercom.
There's more than one of you? Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck.
Stuck where?
My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Mana Queen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess.
I guess.
I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help?
The previous family that I met in this town was not good peoples. Those were cannibals, crazy people. How'd you get locked in?
Easier than it sounds, alright? Next time you get chased by Raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your
I've just defeated like 20 of them around town. I'm not getting quote unquote chased by them anywhere. need to get in that room.
Phew. Thanks, mister. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched.
Where?
So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross.
Yeah. How about you answer some questions?
Pete's not answering questions.
Who are you?
Huxley. I'm an Iconoclast runner.
Iconoclast.
Iconoclast runner. Fastest we've got. Ain't a raptidon on this void-forsaken hellhole that can catch me.
So if you can outrun them, why'd you hide?
I'm... Sorry. Put me in a tiny room like this and I'm liable to flip.
Why'd you end up in the tiny room if you're fast?
You know?
Tell me about the Iconoclast.
Oh, that'd be my people. Graham and Zora and Milton and... I really miss them. You gonna let me out of here? I want to get back to Amber Heights.
So do you get locked in closets often? Iconoclast is a faction of people, and Runner is, they're referring to, like, deliveries, I believe. Yeah, like a fast scavenger. Usually you have them, like, go to somewhere, like, semi-dangerous to scout it out, and then since they're fast, they run away. Fast devil. Do you get locked in often?
My buddy locked me in here. I told you that. It was for my safekeeping on account of raptidons wanting to
But you
munch
just
on my
said you
head.
were faster than the fastest raptidon.
Okay, yes, fine. I get myself into sticky situations. It's just part of the life, all right? Sometimes you gotta hide in a trash can so you don't get eaten by monsters.
Yeah, what if you're chased by something that really likes trash?
I never thought of that. Hide in the shower, I guess.
I'm looking for a Bolt 52. Any lying around?
Probably. I don't know. When I try to read things, my mind gets to wandering about all the things I could be doing instead.
I can definitely associate with that.
What do you mean? It's locked.
Yeah, did you just try and turn the handle upward?
Wait, upward? Oh, my eternal soul, it worked!
Jeez, lady.
Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Are you sure you're okay to travel?
Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy, and hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend?
You are having double vision. Normally when you help someone, you give them something.
But I ain't got nothing on me. How's about a heaping helping of appreciation and respect?
Being saved by me, you entered a non-negotiable contract. You now owe recompense.
Ah, shit. I wouldn't have agreed to be saved if I'd known that. All right, here.
Alright, 750's not bad. I'm not gonna attack. Good luck.
Thanks a lot, mister.
Do you have other dialogue? No.
Fresh sulfur. Good to be outside.
It was literally right in front of you, and you told me you didn't know if it was in here. You just gonna stand there, Huxley?
Good to be outside.
Shh, careful.
What?
Next time, don't go acting all suspicious.
This isn't stealing. Why is the chest stealing? I don't understand. None of the rest of this was red. I didn't realize that... Okay, this stuff is red. This is not. Holy, there was a lot of cartridges lying around. No, wait, this isn't red. Hold on. It's red because it's locked, but is this her stuff?
Here they come!
What?
We're doing it the hard
Alright. Body's not even on screen.
May the law have mercy on you. I won't.
You don't say, though, the reputation decreased. She had nothing worth on her anyway, so I will be loading. That is why I saved. Stuff in there was not worth that anyway. I don't know why everything on the floor is fine. Those two chests specifically. Should have stole before she came out. I didn't know that that was an option. Steal everything down here. I wonder where the friend's body is that has the key. Maybe they made it back to town?
I'll keep quiet.
Loading. I mean, technically I had beat this game back closer when it came out, but I like it. I think that Obsidian did a great job. Okay, that was Sanjar's review. Graham's understanding of product messaging and branding is impressive, especially for a relatively low-level editor. Has a knack for memorable slogans and taglines. However, Graham has issues with brevity and shows consistent disregard for prescribed fonts and formats. Some of his work has been flagged for subversive undertones. Recommend further supervision. Or Erickson. For brief but compelling presentations, supported by catchy slogans, her delegation skills are also top-notch. She can build a lengthy meeting around any topic and emerge with plenty of work assigned. Recommend for yeah, now that I've read them, I can read them all. Or delete them all. Who needs the arms key? Is there any chance I can get you to leave this place so that I can steal the rest of that loot? You can fast travel back to Stellar Bay.
I've seen you limping a bit. You all right, Mr. Vicar? Need us to slow down?
What are you implying? I am perfectly fit. My knee is just acting up.
Yeah, sure,
There's
Vicar.
no shame in being older, Mr. Vicar. Don't worry. The captain and I'll take care of you.
I need neither your advice nor your pity, young lady.
Wow.
And you should know you're getting excellent reviews from across the company.
Oh,
what
yeah?
can I do for you?
Found your review.
You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it.
It was already open.
Oh, yes. No doubt someone else was having a laugh at my expense before you. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career.
Why didn't you try and fix the things that they said was wrong?
Everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them.
Your left kidney?
One of the executives required a transplant.
I would have said no.
I thought volunteering to donate might improve my prospects.
I'm gonna ask, did it? Even though I want to say you're insane.
Apparently not.
Who cares what they think? You're in charge now.
Yeah, in charge of a scrap heap of a city. Abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners.
Yeah, that's more you can say to
I
execs.
thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Or was there something else?
I'm gonna wait to actually give him that. I feel like there's gonna be something at one of the other camps. Catherine, Sweet Cakes, Fallbrook. This game. Speak with Velma about that, and then we'll go steal the meds for Nyoka. Hello.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Gross.
Gosh, this old girl's in a rough way. Even old Bess in Edgewater was in better shape than this.
Hey, you want to try running a cannery with obsolete machinery? You be my guest.
No, I'm good.
Sorry, ma'am. I wasn't trying to be rude. It's just your flanging apparatus isn't making a strong flange, so your sealer isn't sealing right, and...
Oh, I see what you're saying. Huh. I'll have to try that. Anyway.
That was crazy well received compared to like almost every other conversation we've had about stuff in this game.
That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift?
He was killed by cannibals out in the ruins.
That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
As one does. Yeah. Maybe you can hire someone better.
Oh, sure. Because Monarch's just teeming with experts in the finer points of salt tuna health. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind?
Okay. Reputation up. Where's my mission? Yeah. Where's my mission to thieve the pills? I'm not paying you for those pills.
I don't want to.
Let me get a save now that that combo's done.
Think about it. Eaten by candles?
Oh, I didn't even see any of this. Employee login. Wait. Okay, no, I'm gonna hack this. Patient records. Nyoka, not found. Me. Okay. Reacticism plus pep you up. Shortly after dosage, I experienced cold sweats, tremors, and mild paranoia. It is perhaps due to these latter effects that most of my notes from the episode are of little use. Okay. Bushberry extract and delirial quickly rendered me both blind and feeble. Alright. So much that I soon fell into a stupor. I woke some hours later in a pile of my own sick and a most curious craving for Tilleritos. Costolaren and minus triple dosage. File empty. Okay. Oh, you're writing a story. I'm not. Oh, shit. I'm not reading all that. But in case there was something there, I will open those. Alright, I pressed all the fancy buttons. Okay. This lady was hitting on people and not being nice to me. I'm taking all of your stuff. Alright, we'll go talk to Nyoka. This works out, because I'll probably send Vicar home. I got your meds.
Ah,
armor. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business?
Business.
All of the above? More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol.
Probably more because you're under the influence of alcohol, but that's just my guess.
Ooh, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business.
What was any of that?
Let's go.
Glad to have you.
Great. Where to?
Let's find the information broker.
Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak.
Oh, it's a radio tower.
We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun.
Hunting the way you're meaning, probably not.
Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer.
Okay.
That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
Vicar.
As long as you've got my back, I'll have yours. Welcome to the unreliable
That's a
crew.
surprisingly positive reaction,
So
Vicar.
you keep Monarch safe, huh? That's real honorable work, Miss Nuka.
Oh, no. Monarch ain't safe, even
Damn.
with me around. I've just got intimate knowledge of its dangers and an abundance of fortitude. Folks hire me because I know what you can shoot. What you ought to run from. That's a mistake you only get to make once.
What they're doing on other colonies.
Uh-huh.
Think they're watching.
Can we talk?
Generally, yes. I usually put on my best stuff on me, and then whatever the second best armor is, I'll put it on my companions. I don't really worry about heavy armor or whatever.
Hey, got a favor to ask you.
I might be able to help.
Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help.
Thanks for the compliment, I think.
I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal.
Damn.
But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous.
I don't know. Yeah, let's do it.
Really?
Here I was steeling myself for inevitable rejection. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us.
Okay.
We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were.
How do you know they're dead?
I saw it happen. Hell, one of them was in my arms at the time.
That's tough.
His name was Hayes, and he's our first stop. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to bury.
And after that?
Then we find my 2 lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out.
That's always tough. Very relatable.
If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together.
I'm not even worried about the Mantiqueen. Let's let's get it.
Thanks, Cap.
It's a walk. It's definitely a walk. Are these things respawned?
Good
I didn't
old
leave
Stellar
planet,
Bay.
so they shouldn't be.
Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead.
There's a cut through over here, and I'm gonna check it out. Damn. It's a bad trade, resident. Well, it doesn't really seem like there's anything crazy over here. There's another cut through. I'm probably gonna want to go left for that city, but I first want to fold the Raptidons this way.
Watch your feet. The sulfur pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
Duly noted. Alright. Holy. That's not actually all that worth it. Bonk 'em. There's more of them? I'm Gucci. I took damage for like half a second, but I think I healed before I even could do anything else about it. Alright, so for yours, I'm not worried about... Not worried about your melee. Not worried about your ability. We're on a creature... We're on a predominantly creature planet, so probably the creature... Why do you have a 4th one? Is that normal? The rest of them have 4? No, why does she have an extra one? Oh, she doesn't. I just hadn't. Okay. Oh, let me get that. Let me... Can I... How close am I to this level? Oh, I'm right there. Bro, give me something to kill. I want her to give me that XP boost. We're right on the map. I want to go left to go see that city. Double location XP will stack up fast.
I'm on it. Here we go. On it, Captain.
hit me with the spit right before it died. There it is. So your companion's level just matches your level. They don't have like their own experience, but on every multiple of 5 for your level, you can then add a perk for them. Whereas yours, you get 10 skill points every level and a perk every even number level. So like now that I turned level 20, I got the 10 perk points for leveling up, or 10 skill points for leveling up. I get a perk point for being an even number level up, and because 20 is a multiple of 5, I also got a perk point towards all of the companions. Which I really like that system, that it's just based off of your level, because then you don't have to like, oh man, I really want to use this companion now. I have to go out and farm to get them caught up level-wise so that they're not too weak. It helps keep all of them balanced with you in regards to their level. That being said, I don't remember what I was looking at. Something should have an odd number. Melee. We'll go melee up to there. Headshots, 25% health. Melee is healing, could be nice. See, but that's when you're affected by harmful combo effect or combat effect. So like, I guess when I'm poisoned like that. Carrying capacity, armor rating. Mod bonuses aren't affected. Science damage, probably the armor rating up. And then we'll go over chance to reset on kill. Probably just like showtime damage, 25% for 5 seconds. Nah, this is just, that's too good. Getting her ability back faster. And then since I don't care about your ability, oh yeah, the location discovery. Let me get that. That's no brainer. Can we unpoison me? I remember that when my inventory's full, I gotta offload Raptidon meat. That shit is so heavy. A pound a piece adds up so fast. I want to take the road less traveled. Okay. I hear one. Open with Nyoka's. She's gonna shoot through the rock, isn't she? Oh no, she stepped sideways. Okay.
To shreds, you say?
I see a nail. Bop. Just fling bullets into the crowd. Marauders. Carts. A helmet. All right, so this is, it's not a main city, but it's a city nonetheless. Why are you here?
I am a storm.
Yeah, let him know. Let the hammer bark. Alright. This meat probably also weighs a decent amount. Tail's only 0.2. This is like parallel to going into this city. Or maybe this is that staircase. Yeah, this might be that like path up staircase. Bayside Terrace warehouse discovered. Okay. Did that add a fast travel? It did add a fast travel. Why do I not trust that I haven't heard an enemy moving in a minute? Fake doors. Can I hack this? Okay, declined. Fair enough. Is there something in here that will change this answer? Oh, this looks like the reactor spot over at... What the hell is that place called? Botanical Gardens? Back on Terra 2? In the Emerald Vale? I know words. I'll take all that. I haven't actually spec'd super hard into weapons, heads or tails yet. Because, like, technically the full max is 150 into any of these skill categories. Again, I've mostly kind of just been going off of damage. I try to keep light ammo, melee, energy, heavy. Just whatever's the best of them. I haven't spec'd yet. I also haven't really done much tinkering in regards to upgrading them yet. But I feel like once I find a weapon that style, bullets, etc. that I like closer to the mid or late game, I might start tinkering, and then I'll spec into whatever that gun style is. Because like right now I think this is 2 or 3 heavies. Heavy, one-handed, heavy, long gun right now. Okay. 341 days. A long time for that to calibrate. Is this door a thing? Declined. Alright, I don't know how to get in over there. I'm sure they'll send me back here to do that later. Is there anything on the the roof here? Bro, when it starts to get dark in this game, it gets so dark. And I'm one that like I fight changing my gamma. If they wanted it to be that dark, I'm gonna figure out my way in game around it being that dark. Now in a game like this, you can just sleep. So that's nice. Excuse you. Sealed door. I wonder what people do that play games like this that like are picky about what they loot. I can't imagine. If you put loot in front of me, and especially if it's not considered stealing, I'm taking it. I'll figure out my inventory weight later. That's why one of the first perks that I picked was being able to fast travel even if you're encumbered. Because I knew I was going to be, and I wasn't going to try and have to set things in a box, run back. You only get an 8-hour sleep. Sunshine. Is there a door to this place that matters? No. What's the map look like? So we can probably just follow the road? It's definitely a cut through over there. And like a game like this, it's Oh, that's why her ult's a shield, is that for anything that has armor, it pierces. That's gonna, like, not matter on this planet really at all. Like, I guess with the humans it helps, but... Sorry, ladies, you guys were both gonna be stuck if I didn't do that. Use your ult. But yeah, I was gonna say, especially with games like this, sometimes sticking to the path really works. It's helpful. You end up getting a lot of loot because the game wanted you to follow the path. Sometimes with these games, they want you to veer off and find things that you otherwise wouldn't. But a game like this, the answer's kind of both. It's kind of like literally explore every inch of this damn planet. Or said area. Alright, I said I was going to run into the Twister last time. Jesus, take the wheel. What the f- Alright, this is a meme now. This is a meme now. The Twisters disappear as soon as I try and run at them. It's a bend with a bunch of crates. Where's the enemy? Oh, seriously, where are the enemies? There's Raptidons that way. They're deep in there. I'm not worried about going off that far off the beaten path yet. Sometimes the answer is just extra bits and stuff. Sometimes the answer is an encounter that you would otherwise miss. Could be just an item on the ground that starts a quest that you otherwise have no shot in doing.
Oh, you are in for it now.
I see you there. I'll let them fold you. If I have her bonk the shit. Oh, look at the knees give. You can do yours to him. There are some evil looking shots of her shooting.
I love a quick fight.
Reload. Like, this feels like a spot that there's, like, a cave tucked away somewhere. There probably isn't. Oh, there's a little camp. Sprats. Pound a piece. Oh, flamethrower. Now, is that a higher level one? Ooh, I think that's just a straight upgrade. 557? 560. That's not as much of an upgrade, but... Level... They're both level... What's the difference? Just does slightly more damage. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. But yeah, tinkering helps you level them. It costs bits. I don't think it costs weapon parts. I believe it just costs bits. I think the weapon and armor parts are just repairing. Damn, another person that had a kill trade and lost the encounter because of it. Is this helmet better? Let me sort by armor rating. What do I got on? 42? Nope, that's matching. So I can give this 42 to Parvati. And then what do you have for... You have a 27? I can't beat a 20. Oh, I can beat a 27. Wait. Do I need to beat 27? Mine has damage. So, like, yes. So now we do not beat 27. Correct? Correct. I have a 30 helmet if it helps Nyoka. That does. Where'd it go? This. And you have 23. If I equip this... I don't think I can... No, I don't want... Not the weapons, I want the armor. What? Which weapon of mine isn't... Oh, the one I'm shooting. I want to repair this one. Throw a random one on my inventory. Here. Options. Repair. Yes. Back to Nyoka. Throw it on. Now it's a 27. Okay. Okay. Crossroads for Amber Heights. Thanks for the ammo. One thing that I will say, at least about the difficulty that I'm on in this game, ammo is so plentiful. As long as you're willing to occasionally rotate your weapon that you're shooting with, the ammo is basically infinite. I don't know whose camp this is, but shout out to none of this being considered stealing. Ooh. All right. Save as we're about to go into a new area. Let's do this. Hello, Rose. You are standing right at this doorway for me.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet.
A
In it, you'll
pamphlet?
find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truths, and the iconoclast way.
Truths,
He
huh?
wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it.
There's no way you just talked up something that I didn't even expect to exist, and then you don't even have it. I'm so let down. Who are you?
Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon.
In all
No
of Halcyon.
corporations, no shackles, no problems.
What about Raptidons and Marauders?
Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they
Sorry.
come.
Not a problem, just a
You're
hurdle.
welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep.
That's good phrasing. Not a problem, just a hurdle. You're welcome to stay with us as long as you can earn your keep. One big happy... yeah, I'm just looking for work.
Oh, sure. Graham's our founder. He taught us how to cut our own path in the wilderness. And I guess some folk have started following Zora's orders.
Okay.
You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. We all ought to be more like them.
Tell me about Graham.
Why, he's our founder.
I read about his
Graham
file.
taught us about philosophism. Through him, we came to the eternal truth.
Wait.
I hope you'll consider staying.
Hey, I gotta
The new
go.
boy. Yes, he's quite clever. Last
No. Reload this. I have to go back to the ship. Doesn't Vicar hate philosophism? I feel like I could get a good dialogue out of that. I gotta fast travel right outside of this now. I did acquire a book. I was right. Was anything else a bring back? No. Sam. Yeah, Sam is definitely alt cooldown. Probably chance for cooldown first. You're like way behind. Chance to reset ability cooldown. Oh, you have 2 layers of this. Oh, when they get a kill. This is on use. Okay. I don't care about tossball weapon damage, man. That's being way too specific. Okay, she doesn't die. That's pretty nice. I don't know if your ability's worth it to even give you that one. Okay. What's my... Okay, so 244 should probably get sorted out. Transfer all of my mods. Transfer. I just want to see this by weight. What's the Raptidon stuff? 56 pounds in Raptidon meat. And like that, my inventory is empty. That's literally all it took. Okay, we'll go back out. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're going use the map. Because otherwise I'm going to have to go back in anyway. Amber Heights, accept. Bench Nyoka for Vicar Max. Because I feel like with Vicar Max, I'm pretty sure he dislikes this religion. It's like the counter religion to what he believes. So I think we're going to get good conversationals out of this guy. Hello.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet.
Oh, I
In it,
should
you'll
have...
find everything you need to know about Graham, his
Whatever, I'm not
philosophy,
worried about
truths,
XP.
and the iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry.
You're out of pamphlets.
Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems. Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as
No
they come.
problems, just hurdles.
You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep.
I'm looking for work.
Oh, sure. Graham's our You can
Tell me about Graham.
Why, he's our founder. Graham taught us about philosophism. Through him, we came to the eternal truth.
Or is philosophism what
I'm glad you're asking, by the way.
Vicar likes?
I hope you'll consider staying.
Tell me about Zora.
She's been with us since the beginning. I think she was our sawbones back then, but now she's more like our commander.
Okay.
She goes and finds people in the wilderness and gets them to come here. And she keeps us from being chewed on and whatnot. She's liable to take your head off if you screw up, but then she'll sew it back on for you.
Great. Where can I find them?
Graham's place is in the large building straight back. Zora's sometimes there talking with him, but usually she's in the triage clinic next door.
Okay. Why are you here and not Stellar Bay?
Oh, Graham settled here a long time ago. Shoot, I wish I had a pamphlet to give you. It's all in there. I wasn't around back then, but they say a lot of the old MSI corporate folks died here. He calls it a spiritual metaphor, something about rising from the ashes.
Okay. And where's
The
Tucker
new
at?
boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Okay. Who else has names? You're looking more Fallout-y than the rest of the folks. Examine. Okay. What's up, Bronson?
Welcome to the Emporium. I'm Bronson.
You run a store here?
It ain't really a store. Think of me more like a quartermaster, and a chef, and a handyman, and whatever else we need.
You fix things around here?
Oh, sure. Sulfur ain't so good on metals, and replacing parts is expensive. So we fix things till we can't.
It was like that in Edgewater, too. Used to be when Bess would break down, I'd have to borrow parts from the grinder to get her working again, and vice versa. Wasn't too pretty, and it kept me on my toes, but I still made do all right.
That's the way of it, no doubt. Just last week, I sacrificed my favorite heat slicer to replace the coils on my stove.
Nice. So you're some kind of corner
You
bastard.
gotta eat. Eating means hunting, and hunting means armaments. We used to let people take what they will, but then some idiot shot some other idiot over cards. So Zora set up a system. You fuck up, you don't get to buy gear. You play nice, you do.
Fair enough. Anything else you need help with?
Yeah, plenty. If you're the type to fix a thing or two, I've got a couple reports I need to follow up on. The pipes up on Milton's house burst. Someone needs to shut them off. Then there are the cables outside the bar. A sprat chewed through them, and now they're spitting lightning.
Spitting
Then
lightning.
there's the old guardhouse, outside town on the way to the old Bayside Terrace. Someone needs to reset the comms breaker there.
That's all simple enough.
I ought to tell you, most of these systems are routed through one of our terminals. You might be able to handle some of them remotely if you know your way around a computer. We sent Milton out to check on the comms tower a while ago. Ain't heard back. I'd wager he got 8.
Damn. There's no faith in him like that? Where is the
Up
terminal?
the hill. It's right on the cliff's edge.
Okay. I'll let you know if I get 8. Wild phrasing. Vending machine. You know what? Sell all the junks. Super Scoper. 58. Can I buy multiple? It's literally only 460? That's no brainer. That's like hella upgrade for me. 518 isn't crazy. 308, 308, 64, 464, 520. Alright. That's all that's... I need to start looking... Halcyon. I need to start actually looking at what they say for those. Okay. Request list. Parvati, we gotta give you... You already have that helmet. 27, you can take 30. Huh? Put the 30 on. What is happening? It just turns into a 27 for her? I guess it's because it's light armor or medium armor? Vicar, you don't need this, the rest of the stuff. I still have my thing set for where Tucker's at. Yeah, I can
Seems
talk
like
to
a
Tucker.
nice little town. Except for all the dead critters.
Workbench discovered.
Philosophists.
Yeah, see, he's pissed off about philosophists. Okay. I made the right choice.
Huh?
Why you acting suspicious back here? Rioters. 3 revolutionaries. Oh hey! You're here, which means I can go loot that other place.
Oh, hello. Good
You
to
made it back.
Damn right. Ain't nothing in the wilderness can stop me. Except being locked up.
And not understanding how to unlock yourself.
Well, on the way back, I twisted something in my leg, foot area. Where does my foot end and my leg begin?
The ankle?
Wherever that is, it hurts. So, no runs for me for a little while. Time to kick back and relax.
Without the kicking.
Huh? Why?
Your leg.
Oh, ha.
Oh, and I thought my character was the dumb one. How'd you hurt it?
I did a dumb thing. I was trying to get away from a terror ray. Usually, you can just get a ways from their nest and they'll stop following you. But this one was really persistent. Chased me for, I don't know, forever. Scratched me up butt good. I barely got away. Then I tripped over a void damn rock. A rock! Not even a slippery one.
There's your iconoclast theory of chaos in action.
Lol.
Mister, I don't know what chaos is, but rocks ain't got theories. They're rocks.
How long are you out of commission?
Till it stops hurting, I guess. Zora says I'll be fine in a month or so.
A month? Shit. This series won't even still be going in a month. I'm gonna be out of here by then. I'm gonna save the whole galaxy. Rioter. Bunch of fucking rioters. Ash, I'll be there momentarily. What's up, Tucker? Just in case you got some weird ass dialogue.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger?
Captain Pyroticus.
Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world?
You're Agnes's little boy from Stellar Bay.
I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision.
Yeah, she made it seem like you were in danger.
According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat.
I mean, it's a pretty dangerous world, though.
Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you.
All of these things could legitimately happen, though, to be fair.
I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection.
I don't really want to send him back.
I tell you.
She's gonna keep sending people.
Stars, I don't know. My mama's a stubborn woman. She won't quit until I'm dead.
Or thinks you are.
That might just work. You go back and tell her you found my body beside the road, all mangled and tore up. If she believes me dead, she won't look for me no more.
You want me to... You're gonna fake your own death to avoid talking to her.
I know it sounds extreme, but I can't go back. I just can't. This is the only way I can think of to be...
I mean, your mom was talking crazy morbid already anyway. So you don't think it'll hurt her?
I hate to think of her grieving, but it'll be good for her to move on. In the long run, you know?
I'm gonna need some proof.
Oh, right. I guess you could take my daddy's ring. I've worn it ever since he died. Mama would recognize it right away.
Okay.
You take this back to Stellar Bay. Tell my mama I died and you found that on my body. I know it'll be hard on her, but it's the only way.
Yeah, I don't feel bad for the mom. She brought this on herself. Being a crazy lady. It's on your terminal. But if you break this one, things are gonna go tits up around here. Huxley, stay off this machine. View work orders. Steam coming out of the roof. Ah, that's fixed. One off the list. Remotely shut off. Two off the list. Haven't heard from the Wrapped House. Oh, I'm on a spree, boy. I remotely fixed that. I didn't even have to go there. Dear Diary. I'm gonna erase this for everybody's enjoyment. The door to the examiner's residence above the med bay is stuck and is completely sealed. Let me open that for you. Man, I just went crazy. Bronson, I fixed all of your problems already. I'm not worried about taking that back to his mom yet. Still haven't technically botched a mission yet. Not in Fallbrook. Return back to the city. Visit the grave. Not in Fallbrook. Turn to Bronson. Not south of Fallbrook. Okay. I can turn that in, but first I'm going to talk to people. Writer. Agitator. What up, Ash?
Never seen you before.
I'm new here.
Take my advice. Move on. Get off world if you can. If you can't, get to the bay. I've been halfway around T1. Monarch, they call it now. Been around it twice. Stood at the hot pole and the cold. Nothing on this moon for nobody. Just a lot of heartbreak.
Heartbreak? What happened to you?
A great many things. I'll tell you what. You want to listen to an old man ramble? There might be a job in it for you.
Okay.
I used to run with a squad of mercenaries here. Good folk. A fella named Lamont introduced me. Thing is, I ain't seen them in an age. Stands to reason they got themselves ate.
What'd they do?
Mostly we protect the folk from the beasts here. If it spat, scratched, or stung, we'd kill it for you. So long as you had the bits. We split ways around the time this twice-fucked moon got abandoned. Thing is,
Twice-fucked
got
moon,
myself some
huh?
fond memories. We had some keepsakes of ours we kept in a lockbox. And I've been thinking about seeing it found.
What are they, like autographs, or?
Thereabouts.
What if they're still alive?
I'll be glad for it, but I ain't stupid. This planet tends to get people killed. I just want some closure.
You can't find them yourself?
Getting on in years, kid. Legs ain't working like they used to. Sulfur burns a little too long in the lungs. This joint's looking like my last home.
Okay.
Appreciate it, kid. I'm marking outposts on your map. We spend a lot of time out there. Might be a good place to start. Here's a key for the door. I'm drinking here. Move yourself on. Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak. It's pretty simple, kid. I sit at the bar, I drink.
Alright, bro.
mind
Why you
my
gotta
own
be
business.
an ass about it?
That's it.
You must know a few things that no one else does.
The only thing I got to teach is get the fuck off T1. Or whatever they're calling it this week. Anybody with half a brain could tell you that. Look, you want to buy the drinks, I'll do my bit to keep you entertained. Just don't ask me to dance.
I'll buy you a drink.
I can't repay no kindnesses now. Alright, so. I reckon one of the most interesting places I've been is the hot pole. You know what that is?
All the dancers wear feathers, right?
No, kid. Not that kind of hot pole. This moon ain't big enough to rotate. It's locked. One side always facing Olympus, the other always facing away. Olympus might not be a star, but it throws off assloads of heat. Monarch's hot pole is the part that's closest to the gas giant. It's in the middle of this big mountain plateau. Volcano's so high the peaks are in space.
The logistics of that. How does the logistics of that work with peaks in space? So it's hot, it's high, and there's no air, or not much. Nice views though.
The funny thing is, then in the middle there's just smooth rock. Circular-like. All the dust blown away. Pale gray with hair-fine cracks all over.
Fuck does that mean?
I don't know what I was thinking. Maybe I was lightheaded from the O2. But I felt like I had to take off the breather for a moment, put my ear to the ground.
It's hot enough to boil water, and you put your ear against rock.
I did get a burn on the lobe before I smartened up. Put a towel under me. It was at the edge of hearing. Deep down. Far off. Irregular. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. The sound of a bird pecking out of a shell.
Yeah, you had me going there for a minute.
I don't like to tell that one sober. Get the shake something fierce. When there's a groundquake now, I hold my breath. Because I don't know if it's Olympus squeezing us for gravity, or wings getting stretched.
Buy yourself another drink.
I won't decline it. So, you know about the ocean? It's where the monarchists keep their salt tuna.
I didn't know it was a whole
Goes
ocean.
all the way around the moon, at the twilight band. On one side, the volcanoes at the hot pole. On the other, the storm wall of the cold pole.
Okay.
Nobody knows how deep it is. Never needed to. The salt tuna keep near the surface. What's more interesting to me is the tides.
Yeah, what's so important?
No big deal on T2 maybe. Or back on Earth, so it's said. On account of how big Olympus is, the tides are monsters. When it's low, the ocean pulls back miles. When it's high, entire islands go under.
Wow.
It ain't so bad in the bay. Likely why they built a city here. But one morning I've gone a ways east. Tides are out, and off in the mud I see something catching sun.
If you're gonna tell me sunken alien ruins, I'm gonna be real disappointed.
I figured it must have been some corporate boat gone aground. Or maybe sunk by storm. Good salvage, right? Legit. Standing out there in the mud, miles from any place, is a circle of silver columns. 6 of them. About 2 stories tall. Seamless metal.
This is not...
While I'm standing there in the middle of them, my ears start pounding and I see shapeless things out of the corner of my eyes. Gray. Disappearing when I look straight at them.
There's no shot I'm getting medical to 55 to be able to do this. Yeah, somebody must have made them.
And that's what I figured later. At the time, I was fair distracted. About then, while I'm cussing into the dark miles from shore, I realize there's another sound in the distance. A roaring off in the night. The tide's coming in.
You dumbass.
Definitely one of the stupider things I ever done. It gets up to my chest before I start outpacing it. But I didn't stop running until I was on something real damn tall.
I bet.
The weirdest thing? I went back the next low tide. Flew out with an AG loader. The columns were gone. And I've never seen them since.
You're sure you went back to the same
Sure
place?
as I can be. The moral is, the tides here will kill you if you ain't careful. So stay the fuck away from the water.
Fair enough.
I'm near out of stories. You'll have to enjoy this one.
Okay.
I told you before about the hot pole. The point of T of Monarch, closest to the gas giant.
Yeah.
Not the friendliest place. Don't need to explain why none of the companies bothered to settle there. The cold pole is the side that always faces away from Olympus. That's where most of the water is. Big sheets of ice. The warmest it gets is 40 below.
God damn, it's cold.
So you got one end bitter cold and the other boiling hot. That's why there's constant wind, and why we have the storm wall.
Yeah, what's this storm wall?
Where the hot air from one end meets the frigid air from the other, you get storms. You go far enough towards the cold side, you'll see it.
Okay.
A wall of ice cliffs. Giant sheets cracking off into the sea. And overhead storm clouds, thick and rolling. Snow and ice on gale force winds.
And yet, you thought, seems like a great place to visit.
In my younger years, I liked the idea of seeing something nobody else bothered to. Standing where no one else ever would. I was just
I can applaud that.
I trudged through the storm wall. Had to do it in one go. If you stop for half an hour, you get buried. It was night when I made it through. 90 below and falling. Perfect dark.
Perfect
stars
dark?
by the million. Forgot to breathe.
Sounds impressive.
It was. But that's not why I almost died. It was cold enough that CO2 froze out of the air. CO2 is what makes our brains go, you need to breathe.
Okay.
So I was standing there, head going all swimmy because I wasn't feeling no urge to breathe.
I'm assuming you got out of there fast.
Tired as I was, you bet your ass I did. Just popped some pills, turned around, and went right back through the storm wall. Lost 3 toes to frostbite.
That's tough.
people can live all sorts of places and survive all kinds of things. Too cold to want to breathe would be a mighty strange death.
Yeah? You got any more stories? I'm buying.
Nah. Go out and live your life for a bit. Do something, I don't know, exciting.
That's it?
Not just yet. Just gonna wait until things get less spinny. Nah.
Well, that... I don't think Little Memo is the one.
If you got in your mind that I want company, you're wrong.
You just talked to me for
Nothing
like
I'm... Not just...
10 minutes straight telling stories. Actually, is there anyone upstairs? Put that away. Hey! You got anything cool in here? You got any of those good ones? No. Any good weapons? 695 ain't bad. How much is it? 1500? I don't know if that's worth 1500 though. We're probably close to hitting our next wave of weapon upgrade in the wild. Wait, that said Bronson, right? Don't do this. I'm sure when I turn this in, he's gonna give me the key anyway. Just have like literally 20 seconds of patience. You'll get in for free.
All I'm saying is it ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like sulfur.
Damn philosophists.
He just keeps saying it in the background.
Is it just me?
What are you buying?
I fixed all your stuff.
I'll be damned. Thanks for doing that. Here. Zora sets aside a bit or two for people who help out. Before you ask, no, it ain't pay. Just being generous to folks who do a good turn. Hey, thanks again for helping out. What can I do you for?
What do you have in stock? Since you're not gonna give me the damn key. I can't even buy these. None of these are worth. Who's buying cystipig tumors? Oh, that's a cool hat. It's just not good. Oh, that's worth it. Do we get to ones that are worth it here? 695. Ooh, another 960 for 890 is not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna cop that. Parvati, I got a new primary for you. So 960, so 310 is what that goes down to. 960 goes down to 694. That's still way better. She's about to do crazy damage. And since they don't pull from my damage pool, Dissident Hunter, Hero braves the dangerous hellhole that is Monarch. Okay. Hack to fix. Graham taught me how to mediate today. Close your eyes and you breathe in real deep and try not to cough. Then you sit and listen to yourself. Meditate, mediate. Jesus Christ. Okay, so this is basically just he taught her how to not panic. Sora's really smart, but you know what? Sometimes she can be such a bitch. You didn't get the thing that you said you were going to get, and then you were late. Yeah, you'd rather just run away, but now you're injured. If you're reading this, suck sulfur. Huxley, I can let you know that your shit's fixed. None of that's worth it. Especially since that's a 2 cost. Where are the 2 leaders? They must be up the hill that way.
I'm
How do you get onto your roof for that?
My boot was untied.
Would hate for you to get left behind, or architect forbid, become lost.
Bunch of rioters. That's fucked up. That's still considered stealing. Am I in eyesight of anybody? We about to learn if anybody can see me right now. Let's go. What does this do? I don't know what that does. I'm sure that that's story related. That'll come back later.
All these kills recently? No good meat on any of them.
Did you just say you couldn't find meat on any of them? I literally walked up to them and pulled meat off both. Is that why you couldn't find any meat?
It ain't right. How many good folk we gonna lose to our missions? We gotta earn our keep out.
Hello, agitator.
Carry on.
My wayward son. Okay, so this is medical. What the f? Anti-infested, tried antibiotics, no effect. Alcohol poisoning, no effect. Why? What do you mean you tried alcohol poisoning? Acid drip, no effect. Current status, no longer with us. Ronnie, fractured ankle left. Splinted, rest recovering. Ivers, multiple bullet wounds, chest, arm right, leg right. Current status, no longer bleeding out, but a couple shells still remain. Recovery unlikely. Acid burns, face, hand left, arm left. Ointment, gauze, and a lot of booze. Okay. The guide girl clearly said where they were at, and I have not ran into them yet. This looks like a bar. Agitators.
A manta queen.
Yeah.
Oh, here they are.
We felled it, mind.
Okay, you say they felled a manta queen?
We lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
That's not worth.
Total failure then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Van Oys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems...
Oh, don't mind me. Why you got guards on duty during a conversation?
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts.
What do you teach?
The truth that I have come to learn and embrace since shedding the corporate yoke.
Yoke?
Out here, we survive by the sheer strength of our spirit. We have no need for the endless rules and red tape of a corporate structure.
We do seem to burn through endless ammunition and medical tape, though.
Yes, well, such is life. Our descendants will enjoy safety and luxury, but our generation is the foundation on which that future is built.
It's a great thought in theory.
Why have you come?
Tell me about the iconoclasts.
The iconoclasts are free folk. We live under our rules, motivated by our own beliefs, all petals on the same flower of enlightenment. Meanwhile, the board strangles the will of its workers. It is the penultimate exercise of a poisoned society where people are enslaved by a corporate ladder.
I'm shocked
We seek to
that
replace
the
their
vicar
way of
hasn't
life
spoke
with
yet.
ours. Philosophism is the key to unlocking their shackles.
Is this why the board has cordoned off Monarch?
Oh, yes. Gunships hover in our skies, ready for the day they decide to come to our doors waving banners of war. The perception of visionaries is often tainted by the lies of their oppressors. A sad state of affairs, to be sure. All right.
I want to know more about your teachings.
Awakening is available to all whose minds are ready to accept it. What would you like to know?
I would like to know what you think Bakonu meant when he wrote.
Okay, here we go.
Your work is to discover the truth, and then with all your heart, give yourself to it.
Ah, how refreshing to have a scholar among us. Bakonu's text simply refers to our entire purpose, assisting the universe in realizing its own truth. Let it guide us as it will.
It refers to giving oneself over to the plan. It is not some paean to an invisible creator in the sky.
Wait, who's peeing?
Paean. It's a... Never mind.
I get so annoyed.
Were there a truth to the grand plan in the first place, I and Bakonu might agree. But what we see as divine purpose is just one facet of the universe figuring itself out. To quote, as a child looking at the leg of an elephant, unable to view it whole, we mistake the tiny scope of our understanding as the unfathomably large purpose of the universe.
You're not completely full of shit, I'll give you that. Even if you do twist things beyond recognition to suit your own beliefs.
I'm gonna let them talk this one out.
Were my teachings beyond recognition, I dare say I wouldn't have a small army of followers who understand and believe.
I owe you an apology. I expected you to be a complete idiot. I'd say you're actually more in the 25% idiocy range.
Likewise. Now, I'm sorry. What was it you were asking?
You hear the word eternal thrown around a lot? What is it?
Ah, the eternal. We are all part of the consciousness of the cosmos. Each of us plays a tiny role in the universe's continual journey toward understanding itself. You and I, and the rats and the mantis swarms. Divinity is in us all, and the eternal is that divinity.
Okay. Yeah, even OSI?
Everyone, regardless of ability to believe, is another facet of the universe contemplating its own existence.
Ability to believe. I think you mean inability to tell fantasy from truth, which rules out any knowledgeable scientician.
Let us be clear. Neither of us can lay claim to being knowledgeable on this topic.
Ooh, I don't think OSI
It is not
Vicar
as
is
if
gonna like
OSI has
this.
gone and proven anything. Regardless, what were you saying?
What do you mean by an awakening?
The point of no return. When your mind fully opens to the eternal truth. Every philosophist experiences it along the path to enlightenment. For many, it is the first brush with the cold of death, when they realize that all of their lives have boiled down into the single truth of that moment.
Okay.
Mine was witnessing my friend and colleague transform into the very evil we sought to combat. Now he runs MSI just like the overlords before him.
I'm gonna play dumb here.
You know, you aren't the first to make that joke.
Really, I'm kind of shocked. Do you believe in a creator?
Not in the sense of a single entity, fashioning the universe as a whittler fashions a flute. The universe came into being over time, organically, naturally, and without purpose. In that sense, I suppose you could say that, in the interest of finding its purpose, the universe itself created all living things.
The universe doesn't need to find its purpose. It is a mathematically perfect equation that gives mankind purpose.
That we'd consider ourselves in any way capable of understanding the universe, much less an equation that drives it, is nothing but hubris.
Yeah, they don't get along at all. What about the Amber Heights massacre?
I'm sorry. As long as it's been, I'd still rather not speak of it. That was a painful day for us all.
I'm sorry I asked.
Fine. Perhaps someday I'll be strong enough to recall that tragedy, but today is not that day.
Okay.
Why have you come? All right. Why have you come?
Looking to help people here?
A great many things, in fact.
We could always use a hand rounding up supplies.
Or... Now here's an idea. There's an old printing press I've been trying to get up and running.
A printing press on Monarch.
Oh, yes. Many facilities lie abandoned in the wilderness. I believe the press could be operational again with a little elbow grease and luck.
Sounds to me like a nifty little challenge.
Such enthusiasm, yes. I agree wholeheartedly. Our own little fixer-upper.
Yes.
Will you aid us in our cause?
Yeah, sure.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday.
Okay.
Speaking of which...
She's got a rolled ankle.
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
I can do it.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
MSI supplies you.
One of our sympathizers. A woman named Carlotta periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup.
Where's the supplier?
She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north.
Oh yeah, I was there. I helped her get out of there.
So you're her mysterious savior. She sings your praises.
I hope she doesn't sing.
That girl and her songs. So eager to learn, so bright-eyed, so tone-deaf.
Yep. I'll be right back.
Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine?
I should have the
Graham,
money to chip in for
me, I'll
both.
be in triage.
Ah, hello. You're...
Okay, you have nothing left. It's your turn.
Nice day, huh?
What?
For Monarch, anyway.
Do we have any lore hiding? Yes. Oh my god, this is a lot of reading. Board lies. The Earth's Decretariat's military might to back them up. They would not be able to maintain their life-draining grip on the colony's threat. Okay. Yeah, they're freaking out about the Hope being missing. Okay, so don't be a philosophist in Byzantium. Holy. There's a lot of poeticism. Coward and a betrayer. Tragic that he's weaker than I had hoped. I don't necessarily know. You could just be a little on the crazy end. I fear Zora is slipping off the true path. Yeah, she just seems like she wants to kill everything. No. You're not. She's not talking about hungry for fulfillment. Like, hungry for being full. I don't think that that's more powerful than being hungry to the average person. When clearing a storm nest, we wear masks to ward off the poisonous fumes. Even after the nest is cleared, the fumes may remain for some time. Thus, we wear the masks until we are safe to breathe. Until the very last dregs of the poisonous corporation society are gone, the attachment to bits will remain. Though their use is uncomfortable, and though they stifle our spirit, just as the masks are ill-fitting and limit our vision, we must persist with them until we can cast them. Okay, so they still use bits. He ran out of pamphlets because too many people were reading them. Files on the universe. Influence drift. I doubt you're the first. Huxley wanted a pet canid. Okay. Yeah, ideas are insidious. Okay. Suppression of it. Urge among us all. Biology changes, creatures adapt and evolve. We overcome urges for the better of our species. We also lose to new urges as they come into existence. Someday we'll be born with open minds. Okay. Carlotta's not in town, I'm guessing. That's not the right door. Oh, wait. Did I give her the other one? 695. It's gonna be a downgrade, but Vicar can probably take it. 503 versus. I'll give him the 503. Is there anything else in town? Pickett, Fallbrook, Cascadia, Nyoka, Sanjar, Fallbrook, Tucker's Ring, Outpost, and Fallbrook. Probably the commuter. We can turn in the family matter. Travel to Stellar Bay. I'm about to rock your brain, lady.
Oh, you're back. Please tell me you found
Lie
my baby
one.
boy. Where is he? Where's my little Tucker?
He is
No,
dead.
That can't be true. Not my little boy, not my baby. Wait, are you sure it wasn't someone else? Maybe my little boy's all right. How could you know it was him?
I found this ring.
That's Tucker's ring. His daddy gave it to him and he never took it off since. How did you...
I found it on the body.
No, no, it can't be. He's not dead. Not my child. Not my sweet Tucker. I promise I always look out for him. Take the money. Just please leave me to grieve.
I just... Shout out to freeing Tucker.
You don't seem to like traveling with us much.
Why in the architect's name would you say that?
It's just that you're real... grouchy. Kinda all the time?
I'm not grouchy. I'm just irritated by inane questions.
Oh my god.
Yeah, see, when you say it like that, it makes me wonder.
Probably investigate the outpost or the graves. Where is this at on the map? Outpost, that's past Fallbrook. Where's... Also past Fallbrook. So Fallbrook's probably the next place that I go. We can fast travel up here. Is this gonna be unlocked now that I accepted this mission? What the fuck is Niles?
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe.
Shut up and move.
That's my nice way of telling you to sod off.
What's going on
We're
here?
fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you?
What's wrong with the generator?
What are you, a safety inspector? It's busted. Pumping out gas. It ain't safe.
You just standing here? Shouldn't you be fixing it?
Oh, whoops. I'll get right on that, boss. Hope this ain't in my performance review.
I need to get inside.
And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now?
I'm here to investigate Mantis Swarm.
Oh, of all the void damned. I ain't getting eaten alive for a couple of bits. Pack it up, crew.
See ya. If I had a problem with Sublight, I'd probably just fold you guys, but hello?
Too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello?
You have a moment to talk about our salvation through the order of scientific inquiry.
You can't be serious. Who are you anyway?
It's weird because like that's referencing Jehovah's Witness. But I always think of the phrasing change to Cthulhu. Graham sent me to collect supplies.
Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing.
Why?
Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
What do you mean risking your neck? You got blood on you or is that tattoo? That's tattoo. I'm gonna look around first. What's on this thing? 40s? 40 ain't enough. Not to get me to buy no more. Oh, I can loot all this. For free. Oh, I have to hit up that spot that she was standing in front of. I wonder if the stuff's still there. Dude, just everything. Throw it all in my pockets. Okay. I don't know if she's gonna get pissed off about me unlocking that, but if she doesn't, that's fine. Oh, bet. Alright, talk to me. Oh, it's a
I don't
golden.
know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you.
Lying.
Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run.
Why is Sanjar banning you?
You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested.
Why have you been helping Graham?
It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the iconoclasts for doing it.
Where will they get the supplies now?
Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this.
Okay.
What do you want delivered?
Fuck. I don't like Zora, so I'm gonna go with
Yeah,
Graham.
I've got a few. I'll send them along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
Wait.
Go on. I need to get moving.
I just... What if... Oh, what? What? When you get phased technology. Get me out of here. I just feel like that should have been, and it's probably for plot reasons it's not. I just feel like that should have been, you have the option to help both sides. Like if bits are the difference, I got, where the hell's the number even at? I got 23,000 bits. I think I could have helped be able to help facilitate both of those things. I was going to Fallbrook next. Let me fast travel. This is the closest. Hard choices are tough when you don't know the story yet. That's why I often recommend with these type of games to save often, and especially if it's your first playthrough, probably make as many save files as you can and never overwrite, so that you can always reload and choose something else if you need to. But I do think that hard choices are what makes a good story. If everything is just cakewalk and you always end up making the right choice in the end, in my opinion, you're kind of just watching a movie in regards to the plot of the game. If you never have to make a choice,
I'm on it.
what was the point of having the choice? Having choices. Oh, hello, drone. Get that thing out of here.
I've had quite enough.
What the hell was that going on with the body right next to him? God, what's with the cameras? Yeah, that's a manta pillar. Mantisaur drone. Can I get something off one of these? Oh my god. Dead Raptidon that I didn't even kill. Something first try. I am so sorry, everyone. I didn't know I had range like that. Who's fucking putting mines out like this? Rude? Oh, that's probably why they put mines out. Take a shot at the big one. Did that that thing die first hit? Get the Mantis Swarm out of here. Kill the swarm.
Skills are unrivaled.
I am so far off the beaten path already now. Where am I? It's a door on the far side over there. Is this a thing? Yes. Is it a thing that matters? Okay, this leads under. I don't know what under matters yet. There's enemies, I can't even see them from here. So this path would have been fine. Okay. I don't see nothing out there, and that's concerning. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna check the up path. Nothing over there. This feels like there's gonna be a big enemy in the middle of this. Oh, there's a mom and pop shop? What the hell? Okay, before I check out whatever this is, can't help but notice that I don't see characters to know if that's... Oh, hello. Go ahead and start with a yabonk.
Don't mess with them. Here they come. I'm on it.
I'll
Take your shot.
Confession now.
Ooh. Damn. Rolling a down body already? Oh, that's the queen. Oh. Oh. Take another shot. Dude, while on fire, that's a crazy ass move. Okay, he's down. Y'all back up. I'm gonna have y'all kill the one in front of me. Yeah, go ahead and sit those ones down for a sec.
Sure thing.
Is that 2 Manta Queens? Fold that thing. God bless it. Oh, that's a big ass motherfucker. That's such a big ass motherfucker. Oh, I'd like to run before it swings. Stop spitting shit at me. That's it, I'm pulling out the big guns. And melt it. Did you just have an AoE damage effect? Or am I just still burning? Stop it! 15-minute cooldown on me saving my allies. Okay, okay. I need you to do this thing that's called not. That's why this whole area is open like this. It's because of this piece of shit. Plasma weakness. Getting burned too many times has made you susceptible to plasma damage. I don't think that one's worth it. Alright, my allies have been brought back. Alright, I did not realize that there was going to be a queen back there. Okay, scientists and marauders are that way. Is this the infamous queen that was terrorizing everything? I can see why that thing was terrorizing everything. But now I'm the queen.
I'm on it. We gotta fight on.
guys are so much weaker in comparison. Holy. What just happened to the...
Gotta get over there, Captain.
Get out here. Leave the fucking scientist alone.
Attacking!
Hello, ringleader. God damn, you're not that strong for a ringleader. Okay, your flamethrower hit pretty hard. The fuck's Parvati?
Attacking!
Get that man. I can't even see where the fuck you are. What do you want from me? Don't touch me or my people. Parvati, I have faith in you.
Everyone all right?
Vicar, welcome back to being conscious. I don't know where the rest of them died or where the rest of the bodies are or anything of that nature. Damn, not the scientist. I need 150 hacking if I'm gonna do this out without the fucking key card. That's insane. Give me the key card. Give me all of it. Let me get all of that. I don't know why y'all left so many bits on the floor, but I'll take it. Y'all just got shit lying out everywhere. Damn, they was really folding these scientists. That's tough. Okay. Did one of you live to explain what the hell was going on here? Did I not act fast enough on that? Is that an actual, like, essentially QTE that I failed? Boy, there's loot everywhere. I'm gonna be encumbered. They're gonna encumber me. Is this the key card? I got the key card. Let's go. I'll have to use grind for 150. $150 is literally the max. You would have to come here like way late game to come back and finish this. Not a single scientist survived to be able to explain what the hell was going on here. What about this one? Okay, research data. Mostly non-lethal crowd control gas. Isn't lorem ipsum what it's called when you have like programs like Microsoft Word or Adobe programs autofill default text? Isn't that lorem ipsum? Transfer files to an external. Messages. Miss Valdez. Just reporting to let you know that the lab's all set up. We found good sulfur pocket to drill into, and the data's coming in. This place smells awful. The only local we've had to make contact with is the sublight boss in Fallbrook. She doesn't ask questions, but I'm pretty sure she's gouging us, and we are all getting sick from expired cysty bits. Sanders, it's supposed to smell awful, that's the point. And I don't care what sublight is charging as long as it keeps your presence there quiet. If word gets out, we're going to spend the rest of our lives in corporate re-education seminars. I don't want to hear from you again until you have a working formula. Once you've got that, you and the rest of the lab rats can come to Byzantium and live on cacao ribs for all I care. And come up with a better name for the project. Something flashy and catchy, but that the rest of the management will take seriously. Maybe Waterloo or Danger Burn. I'm sick of the boss asking me why I keep forgetting to fill out parts of my reports. Okay. Alternate project titles. I'll hack it. I'm not covering for you. Make sure these are good and hidden. Thunderdog, Eggs Ma'am, Skunk Parade, fuck you Valdez, I want my raise. I like that. Alright. Excuse me? Is there anything else outside now that I can see? There we go. A little bit more to line the pockets with. Alright, I have the thing for this terminal. Okay. Research data. Not a toy on hold. UDL will instead pursue projects with a wider area of effect for more practical large-scale crowd control. Before anyone asks, this does not mean I'm unlocking the gun. It's still off limits. We've managed to increase the surface tension of the gloop to create a controlled and predictable spread of the substance. Management wants to catch your name, though. I told Powell we're not calling the project Sticky Bits, but he refuses to refer to it as anything else. It doesn't even make sense. The gloop particles are nearly frictionless. Powell and Jesse have started to show interest in the project, which should be good, but their trials seem to involve covering various hard-to-reach surfaces in gloop and launching expensive equipment at them. I'm going to have a talk with them. Someone filled my underwear drawer with gloop. I have I have theories. Chastity used the gloop gun in our office paintball game yesterday. She said it was a mistake. This is the third time she's made the same mistake. She managed to cover the door panel with the stuff. Damn thing has been haywire ever since. You know how hard it is to clean gloop? Chastity doesn't, because every time I pull out the latex and solve it, she remembers she's got actual work to do. From now on, I'm locking the damn gun up. Yet where? Unlock gloop gun containment unit. I'm just gonna override. 1, 2, 3, 4. God, these scientists are stupid. Got the gloop gun. How is the gloop gun good relative to what I have now? That thing sucks. Oh, I'm so tired of the cool weapons sucking ass. I think that's one of the science weapons, though. Didn't check anything off for me. But maybe once I go to Fallbrook and get my new list, that'll auto check off. Are any of these other buildings enterable? No. No. Alright, what's on the roof of this building? Other than just where some guy could be shooting at you from. Lot of chances to explode. It's not a roof spot type thing over there. Oh, my fucking ankles. Oh, wait. Is there an actual path behind this? Oh, I found a new body. So what's back this way? Ooh, can I unlock it from this side? Unseal door. Marauder. What's that building?
Attacking! Here we go!
Get the hell away from my allies. I don't think I will.
I'm on it.
Shout out to the arrows above their head. Would not be able to see what the hell's going on otherwise. Somebody give me another bed. I need to not be nighttime. So yeah, they killed that last scientist right before I got there. I don't know if it's possible to save that scientist. They might get shot regardless, but... Is this the supposed, yeah, building structure? Scrap mechanical.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm pretty different. So you tell me this isn't a new location? I don't want to go fold those super mechanicals. I'm not gonna hold you.
I'm on it.
Oh, I'm having no issues. Go ahead and take a shot at the super mechanical. Should have been looking at the Vicar can make him do a side flip off of shooting. Okay. Okay, this is bad. This is bad is correct. Oh, he's dead. Oh, it's all bad. Pull out the big gun. Can I revive them? We're still in the 15-minute window. Okay. I want to shoot its legs, but you're not really giving me a chance to aim well. Stop that. Stop walking at me. Get away from me with your flames. And you, stop jumping on my head. Hey, hooligan. You exploded into pieces. You're moving too slow, and the robot doesn't shoot well enough. Yeah. All right. How did I take damage? I was in the air. You better hope I don't win this. Yeah, get bent. What the? You. I had to burn through a lot of ammo because of you idiots. You know what? I got more ammo. Walk you down. There's another enemy hiding behind a tree. That's fine. All of my allies are dead. Your head popped off. Where'd the... Alright, the mech's I think the only other thing they would have. Anything of real note?
I smell blood.
It's probably gonna be your own. God damn. I don't know why you were trying to line up a snipe that hard, but... Yeah, one sec, girl. Let me loot the camp. Oh, sorry, I got taken out. Look, I'm gonna save you, but you can't talk about the fact that I looted your allies. I got dibs. I saved this place. Alright, I feel like you're gonna be a very annoying conversationalist, so...
They were coming real close to eating me. I'm Lenora.
Okay.
You, what are you doing out here? Not that I'm complaining, but I figure only marauders and animals roam around.
Exploring.
Oh, well, okay. I can appreciate an adventurous spirit. Thanks for the help. I've got to pick up some things from the bay, but I run a little stand near Fallbrook. Next time
Oh, this
you
is the
need
person that
supplies,
passes back and
stop
forth
by,
through.
you hear?
Okay. I wonder if someone would have warned me to go look to find her. Colossus. I was supposed to be heading to Fallbrook. Let me head back to the ship and swap back to Nyoka so that I get the extra XP for locations, because I think she has to be in the party for that. Map. I guess I'll take the other path this time. Alright, this time when I'm running down, I stay left.
Miss McDevitt used to say that plants need sulfur to grow, and here there's just tubs of it lying about.
I hear acid.
On it! Attacking!
Man, you guys took care of business fat. Y'all told them both to Ash? Bodies, bodies, bodies. Okay, there's some to the right. This is across the valley that I was looking down. I'm just like below now.
Attacking! Here we go!
Oh, hello, everyone. I'm gonna have you do your thing. Grat. Just swinging in the pile. Okay. Didn't really seem of anything of note. Is there really nothing down over here? I would have thought that there was like people holding down this spot. I don't have to be up to get to Fallbrook, right? I don't think so.
Attacking!
Let's go!
Did it just hurt its own allies with that AoE? Damn, y'all screaming. It's like y'all never been acid burned before. Oh, I'm encumbered. Alright, well, I'm probably going to make it close enough to Fallbrook to get the fast travel, and then I gotta go back. Is there anything else out here? Almost certainly, but encumbrance calls. I made no progress for real towards Fallbrook, so let me get over there first. Oh, it's the walls around the city. I was about to say, what the hell is that place? I'll kill you guys on my way back through. You boy. Slow! Please just register the fast travel. Nyoka, do your thing. Activate the freaking location. Oh, she made it back. Did I get the fast travel? Get me the fuck to the goddamn ship. Alright. Transfer. Store all these. Transfer. All of this. It's only 3 pounds this time. Where's all this weight coming from? Also, where's all the rest of the... Oh, there's a bunch of this stuff. Doesn't really weigh much. I mean, I guess this meat does. These weigh nothing. They don't weigh much. Probably just armors at this point and stuff. Alright, so what I actually need is a vending machine first. We'll go to the ruins and grab the vending machine and sell the junk, because then I can mark the ones that I want to break down as junk and break them down at the base easier. New. 44 is solid. 547 is also solid. I'm just here to sell junk. That did bring me back. Gotta listen when it's on. But that did bring me under the movement amount, but I don't want to be this high in weight. I want to clear this shit out. Sort by damage. Actually, any of the special weapons and stuff.
Says, fine, I'll pay you back for all of it, with interest.
Nice one. You must have had them quaking in their heels.
I mean, I wasn't really gonna do it. I just wanted to make him feel bad.
Pay you back with interest. I gotta remember that one.
Would have felt better if it had worked.
Ah, fuck, wrong button. Anything with a yellow background or a blue background. Shove in. Over on this side. Yeah, these weapons can get pulled. They are no longer considered good to give to my allies. Okay. Do I have anything else? Shove that away. Almost cool. Too bad it's not freaking good. Alright, so now... Ooh. Examine. I don't think this was here last time I was up here. I must have gotten that I don't even... Who's Frey as a character? No message. What the... Alright. Do you have anything to say?
Something on your mind?
Nope. Do you have anything to say?
Good to see you, boss.
Nope. Still his steeper.
Caution. Unexpected turbulence may cause loose containers to topple from the upper shelves. If you are crushed to death, I'll need to find a new captain.
Is that a joke on the fact that I accidentally crushed your current or your previous captain? Alright, sort by damage rating. Yeah, there's a lot of things in here. Actually, let me put the ones with the nuts and bolts up in here too. I don't know if they're like potentially required. One of these and one of these. Maybe I should keep the pristine ones to sell those. Wait, hold on. It's at the top end. 960. 629 is not going to cut it. What the hell? Oh, I've been using my weapon. That's your bushy. Repair all equipped. Yeah. 567. This is a better heavy now. I repaired that for nothing. $553. That's the same. It's a pristine one. 518 is not enough to take the 960 out the spot. 463. Nope. What are we going with this? 547. Also nope. All right. Journal, codex, get it out of the way. I don't think I'm gonna have anything better. Okay, where's the new? Where's the new gun? There was another one of the thing that I just equipped. This. 425. Yeah, tactical shotgun 2 is definitely better. What's your toss ball stick? 212. What's supposed to be my best? The 449 toss ball. $253 is an upgrade. All right. So now I can go through and mark bottom to top based off of damage. That goes. Okay, so there's all that. By defense rating or armor rating. 58's the best. Okay, 42. Parvati, what do you got? 38? Is it the same? Okay, that's just always downgrades for you slightly. Nyoka, you get next dibs. 42. Also 38. And then what's the next best thing? 32. Do you beat that, Vicar? You do not. Now, which one was the 32? What does it turn into for you? 29, that's still upgrade. And then for my chest piece, I'm not beating 58. There's no shot. 30. You have one of them on. You have one of them on. You have one of them on. Alright. So my inventory armors. Mark, mark, mark. Because now I can go to the workbench. I can break down damage rating and I can work backwards. Why? Why would my cursor go back to the top? I don't even know what it got rid of. Alright, now we're on one page. I can go from here in theory. That pistol was not on the list. I think that pistol was one of the pristine things I was holding on to. Which is fine. Look at the weight way down. Now my next question is, what's still weighing down my damn inventory? I can't sort by quantity. I can add a consumable though. That adds up. I could probably put half of those away. I don't need to put Adrena time on yet. I mean, I might as well put that as the other one. I don't think I have anything that I have that many of. I can go put... store... like 100, because I don't use them fast. Still 109? What the hell is so heavy? Okay, I have a couple new mods. I was down to like 60 something last time I did the big push. Zeros, no junk. It's gotta just be consumables adding up. Alright, if it's a consumable on the right, I'm gonna add it to the left, from the left. have the one of that can in the second row. This little candy. I don't know if I see any of the thing in the third slot. I only had one of them. That second spot, don't have. Do I have any more Sisty bits? I feel like they talk about them so much for that to be that rare. Got more knock you out bars. More of this. I wish there was a button to just store all matching. Already did that thing. More of the Rizzos. Black can. Nope. Potatoes. Or whatever the hell the bags. I thought I had more of those. I know I've seen them. I guess I didn't pick them up. That other bag. This one. Blue. This. Downward facing injector. What is that? Unisol. Okay. Bright blue tin. Nope. Homemade dinner box. Nope. Yellow packaging. Nope. These. Didn't get any more tartar sauce. Purple box. Okay. That can go in because I don't care about that ability. I have more of that, whatever that injector was. The Adrenatime? No, that was the Adreno. Duh, I just put that 100 in there. Mind attributes, weapons, personality, mind, body, attributes, personality, sway, armor, ranged, mind. Just making sure none of the other ones I picked up are things that I don't care about on top of it. Body, mind, companion, mind, weapon sway, armor, high personality, body, and the max base health. Okay, so where am I at now? Still 94, but I might get that consumables ability next time I get the chance then. Alright, we can go back out into the wild. Take me back to here. I'm gonna backtrack and head up, check out that area we skipped. Hold on, crew. So I wanted to check out here, and then there's something like right here. That's a lot of ammo on the flamethrower. Decent ammo for this. Low ammo for the light shots. That kind of sucks because it's the most damage, but, like, makes sense. Oh, there's a mega! Let's go. Time to make you my bitch, motherfucker.
I'm on it. Here we go. You got it, Captain.
Yup, let me get that knockout first. Light him up, Nyoka.
To shreds, you said?
Holy shit, it jumped at her. It's dead. I just had to fry my allies for it. I'll just... Alright. Random rioter got folded. Wrapped it on meat, already building back up my 1 pound per. That's a lot of bodies. They have been folding people for a while. So you could sneak up and get this stuff around the side. Is there anything else hidden around? Does not seem to be. The fuck are you?
Hey, over here.
You have an empty bin next to you.
Well, I'll be. You lost too, son?
No, I'm just exploring.
Name's Elroy. Elroy Booth. Pleased to meet you.
What's up, buddy?
I've been out and about, making deliveries for the Fallbrook folks, and I seem to have gotten myself turned around. Oh,
Need
sure.
help?
I'll get on out of here soon after you do. If it's all the same to you, I'll wait till you're nice and out of sight before heading back. Can't be too careful after all.
Okay. I think 3 seconds is gonna be too long. He's gonna aggro. Nope. You have the most of nothings on you.
You go on. I'll see you out in the wilderness.
That was a weird interaction. That's suspicious. I wonder if he was gonna ask you to kill this thing first. Fuck happened to the body? Well, whatever was on it is probably gone loot-wise. Is it just the one? Light it the fuck up.
Here we go.
First, get me with a stun bonk. Go ahead and cut through. My controller is vibrating because I'm on fire.
Huh. Ain't seen a sick queen before.
Wait, was Mr. Pickett supposed to be out here? This is where Mr. Pickett was supposed to be. Wait, what did it say? Okay, this thing was wounded. Mr. Pickett's journal. Fucking level up. I don't think melee's the move. What are my abilities currently? Or my types? Long, heavy, and heavy, so probably towards heavy. Critical hits increase rate of fire plus 30% for 3 seconds. That seems decent. I also need to start getting this stuff up. Wait, my medical was high enough. What? It was the science that wasn't high enough for that dialogue before? That maybe it's my new armors. Or, oh, Nyoko's with me. That's what's boosting. Okay. See, depending on who's with you, this rotates on what your character is good at, technically. Kind of feel like I need to make up for the intimidate because it's upwards of 55 we've seen, so 5 here. We'll go 5 engineering. Can I read Sebastian's journal? No. Okay. That's interesting that Mr. Pickett was able to wound it.
Sure thing. Don't mess with us. Got it.
What wasn't working, Parvati? Because I think these guys are gone. Ooh. Sublight Thug, huh? Tough outcome. Yeah, I'll take all that. Let me get all that. Alright, now I can talk to this girl over here. I vaguely remember something with going that way, but I think that that's like a quest to do later. That we'll actually be asked to go over there. Maybe it's the other side. Hello.
Oh, hey there. Thanks again for getting me away from those marauders. You want to buy something?
So are you like independent merchant?
No, don't be absurd. I'm based out of Stellar Bay, but I cater to our more, trailblazing clientele.
Okay. Yeah, you are surprisingly upbeat.
Hey, life's too short to be worried about danger this and careful that. I'd rather just do my job and try and enjoy it.
That is a way of thinking. Yeah, how'd you get captured?
Oh, it's nothing out of the ordinary, really. I was on my way to Fallbrook and got jumped by insane, bloodthirsty cannibals. It happens.
At least it wasn't the crazy family of bloodthirsty cannibals. Okay, 40. 518, 463, 378. Nah, nothing. Where am I supposed to be going?
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
What updated with Radio Free Monarch? Okay. If I go inside, will I get a fast travel to this location? Because that's what I'm looking for right now. Not only did I get a location, I got a landing pad, motherfucker. Alright, before I actually talk to... Well... I don't know if spawning in here will spawn me standing here and I go through the conversations in the right order. But I want to turn in these other journal things. Where's his old... His old camp was down the way. Talk to Catherine here. Take the stuff back to Amber Heights. Take the bolt back to Sanjar. Visit the grave. It's farther in. Sweet Cakes is farther in. Scholar here. And then back to Sebastian. Alright, so let me turn in the commuter. I never talked to,
I ought to mention, the
Huxley.
Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Huxley, I fixed your terminal.
Oh, no. Oh, in Milton's place? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Me and my diary have got some catching up to do.
Yeah, no problem. They're up top. Or at least he is. You guys arguing again?
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Just send me after them.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
Sulfur-sodden
very
hellhole.
important... Ah, we'll continue this later.
No.
Welcome back, Captain.
You finish this conversation now.
Damn it. I was hoping you'd have more sense than our venerable leader here. I get the message is important, but so's eating.
Then kill Raptidons.
Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
Yeah, sorry to break the bearer of bad news.
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared
You
war.
guys split off from them.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
Time to fix up the printing press then?
The print... Oh no. Graham, you didn't.
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
They're 100% dead.
Listen, the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing
How are you
facility
gonna feed
with
them
the same
then?
importance as I.
The hell's the sense in recruiting if you're just gonna get them killed?
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
You could have sent them after.
Yes, you're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... If the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
I'll do everything I can. You have anything else?
Nyoka!
No. Okay. Leave Nyoka alone. Map. Take me back. Ooh, that's out the other side. back to here. Space and crime, go. There we go.
You ever been off Monarch, Myoka? Before you met the captain, I mean.
Nah, I mostly just drank and hunted. Soon as you stop to dream of other things, that'll be the day something sneaks up and eats you.
Don't fret, I'm watching your back now. Anything tries to eat us, I'll give it a mighty whack on the nose.
Well, I'll be damned.
Whack
You
on the
watch
nose,
my
huh?
back, I'll watch yours.
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
It's still such a weird business.
Sebastian, you ever get your hands on those pheromone sacs? Manipillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen, but I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. Must be looking in the wrong place.
Lol.
Manipillars ain't got pheromone sacs. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process. You're in good hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc.
I found...
Still, if you want any rat glands or manticlaws, I've got you covered.
No, I'm good. I found his journal.
You'll probably be wanting it back. You see any sign of him?
I found the journal inside a dead mantic queen.
Funny place to leave a journal. But what about Mr. Pickett?
You really are slow, fella. And coming from me, that's saying something.
Well, I take it from your tone he's not coming back.
Anyone fool enough to chase after a queen is pretty fucking far from the know what they're doing class of people.
So this journal is all he left behind? Seems like I ought to read it. Looks mighty long, though.
I just skipped the big words.
I can help you with those if you need, Captain.
Thanks, Parvati.
In any case, I appreciate you tracking down Mr. Pickett for me. Here's some bits for your trouble.
Yeah, no problem. I don't know why completed keeps reopening. Grave, sweet cakes, Fallbrook, return. Probably do pay for the printer next. I'm gonna move the old reliable. How are you
Welcome
doing?
back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Talk to you
I
later.
request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
Didn't ask. Monarch.
We're
Fallbrook.
now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Now that's a sight. I hope to see y'all in the Outer World streams. I hope to see y'all in other streams in general, but that's it for this one. Peace.